Is it working? I think it is. Yeah. Hey, everybody! What's going on? We are live from the H.H. Gregg Epic Gamer Studios. This is Mega Team Up, brought to you by CouponBug.com. With me here tonight, nobody. Nobody's here. Okay. It's okay. These things happen. Sometimes you're just here, and you're by yourself, and you know what? We have to destigmatize it. We gotta destigmatize all self-led activity. Okay? People seem to think that, like, you can't go and do stuff yourself, right? You should not go out to dinner by yourself. You should not go to see the movies by yourself. You should not go to a sports game by yourself. I'm here to tell you. That's a bunch of bull, man, you know? You gotta do stuff yourself, including stream. Sometimes you gotta stream by yourself. You know, I once, hi Falcor, I love you too, buddy. I once went to a round of golf. I played it by myself, you know? And, yeah, it was liberating, man. It was nice. Just played it by myself. You know, I was terrible when I started playing it, and I was terrible throughout. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You gotta do things for yourself. You gotta put yourself first. That's what I'm doing. What I'm doing tonight. I'm playing the video games by myself. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. So, we're gonna do it. I'm just gonna start playing XCOM 2. You know, I don't know if anybody cares, but, I don't know almost anything about XCOM 2 besides, like, memes. I know that it's similar enough to the, what's it called? The first one? The first one, aka the reboot. It's, like, similar enough to the point where I probably shouldn't be completely clueless, but it scares me, man. There's, like, multiple axes and stuff, like, blowing up on floors and making buildings fall down and stuff, and I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with that. Do I look like the kind of guy who knows what to do with that? I don't know. We'll just play it. Just play it for a little while. See how it goes. You know, I'm doing that right now. It's hard to tell, because it looks like I'm doing nothing. But I'm clicking on XCOM, and I'm doing lots of XCOM related. You're gonna love it! At some point. You know, who knows when that point is gonna be, necessarily. 5 minutes from now? 10? An hour? 2 hours? Maybe? Maybe 3 hours. I don't know if I'll play XCOM 2 for 3 hours. How long I play video games entirely depends on the demand for people to watch video games, you know? Sometimes I've streamed till like 3 in the morning just because there's people here watching video games. Sometimes I cut the stream off because it's like, you know, there's nobody watching video games. But what do you do then, right? So yeah, I clicked the play button on XCOM like forever ago. And I'm guessing it's because I've never played this before. It's probably installing DirectX for the millionth time. Oh, here we go. All right. It's coming. Hi, Shercock. How are you? You're right above the floor from me. Ah! Why? I don't understand. When, you know, when Windows figures out how to make everything the same volume regardless of what you do, I'll have just a better life. I'm going to turn the tunes off for now. What I normally do when I play XCOM 1, here we go, is I put music on because, like, there's like one song in the original XCOM soundtrack and it's just boring after a while. Never played XCOM 2. Maybe there's a bunch of music in there. I don't know. Did we read the privacy policy? What happens if I disagree? Does it just exit the game? Still a little loud. XCOM 2, you're still a little loud. Yeah, I've never played XCOM 2. Maybe it's fun. Maybe it will revitalize my love of XCOM. I used to love XCOM. It's true. Long time ago. You know, that was before Long War. Long War made me fall out of love with XCOM. Made me kind of, you know, some would say hate XCOM. That's still too loud. Hate's a strong word. And it's funny because XCOM is the only thing that anybody ever comes to this channel to watch. So, you know, you live by the sword, you die by the sword, right? Is that how that works? Anyhow, let's check the options. Never played this one before. So we'll figure it out. This should be borderless windowed, shouldn't it? Probably so. Lock mouse to window? Yes? No? I don't know, actually. I'm actually going to keep VSync on, too, because I'm capable of running things at, like, multiple hundreds of frames per second. But the stream doesn't like that. It doesn't like it when I do that, right? So, not going to do that. They're a higher preset than high. Maximum graphics. That's what I need. And gameplay. Of course we want to show the action cam. And zip mode. Naturally. I love zip mode. Big believer in zip mode. I don't know what that is. Anyhow, let's do this. Let's play the game. What's up, Chuck Donner? How you doing, buddy? Hey! Round of applause for you. Look at it. XCOM 2. Time for a new game. What difficulty do we play on? We're not a rookie. Certainly not. A veteran is for players familiar with XCOM, which I would rate myself, certainly, as one of those. Commander is for experienced XCOM 2 players only, and as I've said just about a million times, I am not. We're just going to do this... Veteran is for chumps? What do you mean, man? I'm not familiar with XCOM 2 at all. But are you saying I shouldn't play on veteran? I mean, this playthrough, tonight, this is for you, Chuck, because you redeemed it. You spent the Epic Gamer tokens. So if you want to see it on Commander, we can do it on Commander. I'm more than happy to do it. But it would help if, like, somebody who knew XCOM 2 could tell me that for all of my familiarity with XCOM and Long War and all that garbage, does that make me more suited for Commander? I'm used to playing XCOM at a higher level than most people do. But that, you know, then you're going death by degrees, right? So it's like, I'm used to driving a car at higher levels than most people do, just because I've driven cars fast a lot as part of my job. But, like, you know, am I a race car driver? No, I'd be terrible at it. So, experience would translate to Commander? Okay. Well, we'll, you know. If veteran is for chumps, then that's what we'll do. Enable Lost and Abandoned. I feel like clicking X would make it be not enabled. And clicking on this thing does nothing at all. So I guess that's what we have to do. You're a chump? It's fine. It's fine to be a chump. I used to say that it was not fine. And now I've realized if you have fun playing video games, you gotta do that, right? Because I have so much not fun playing XCOM. Oh god.
Jellicle enough for Commander. I don't know for how long. You seeing this? Way too much security, even for Advent.
Let me turn up the volume a little bit. I'm sure that Bradford's saying something very important.
HH Greg saying hello. Thanks for subscribing to Mega Team Up. It's pretty amazing.
Excitement continues to build as cities.
Oh, thank you, D. Meyer. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you for the resub.
Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity.
Actually, never seen this before, or any of the games.
Clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
Despite the attempted attack by fringe elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
Oh, look at this guy. Love this guy.
Number of dissidents again repeat the mistakes of the old world.
Striking as we celebrate a benevolent savior who time and again offers only friendship and compassion.
Yet these trivial actions could never break the
This is a cool
bond
dude.
between
Do
humanity
we get to be him?
and the
He seems like he's like the hero of this story. I'm playing ignorant on purpose, by the way, just in case anybody gave a shit.
Several preemptive arrests of known collaborators. Advent again assures all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned.
Perfect.
The Advent administration reminds you to report all suspicious activity to your nearest peacekeeper. Only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Approaching position. You were right. They've definitely got their hands full today.
Stay focused. Prep gate crasher.
60 seconds.
To be fair to Bradford, I didn't understand what that guy was saying at all. Probably get my gut smacked with the butt of a rifle too.
Now.
The Earth is saved! They blew up the truck! Oh man. Way to go, XCOM.
Loud and clear. Okay, Gatecrasher. Your turn.
Here we are, rappelling down from the Sky Ranger at a beautiful 30 frames per second.
Advent forces are swarming to the blast point. We need to move on the package before they figure out...
And the gang's all here. All our favorite people.
First things first. You need to get out of sight. Grab some cover near that low wall.
Copy that. Moving up.
Alright, Peter O say he knows that when you're playing XCOM, you gotta move to the cover. How would we rotate the camera? There's no camera rotation button. This is terrible. This is maybe the worst thing ever. Oh god, no! It's all wrong, guys. It's all wrong. I can't play this game. You don't understand, XCOM. I need to rotate the camera. Everything's so fast. I hate it. I can't play this anymore. I'll just Overwatch. Will it even let you during the tutorial? No. That'd be funny. Alright, let's do the thing it wants me to do.
In position, but I'm exposed here.
It's better than nothing. But see if you can't find a safer position further out.
Looks like full cover ahead. Moving out.
I love hearing this integrated into the game. Looks like full cover ahead. I'll have 55 defense.
Crasher 2, stay close. Keep pace with Crasher 1.
Man, how does it feel, Anna Ramirez, to be Crasher 2? As opposed to Mr. Osei's Crasher 1. I don't think I would settle for that. I'd be like, listen, can he be Crasher 1 and I can be Crasher A, right?
Double time. They're holding
Hey, we did it!
We're gonna have to...
I mean, the Earth's already been saved.
Stay out of sight until we're ready to strike. Copy that. Keep to the shadows until you're absolutely set. We'll only get one shot at this.
In the shadows.
Okay, so this is new. Most missions start with the squad in concealment. Use concealment to set up and... Why can't I read today? Use concealment to set up ambushes. If any of your soldiers are spotted, all your soldiers lose concealment. Okay, so everybody is concealed, no matter what, in most missions, to begin with. Very interesting. That would imply to me that we're, like, hosed from the get-go from most missions. But that's, like, that's XCOM in a nutshell, isn't it? Can I please rotate the camera? I need to be looking at this from a straight perspective. Oh, there. Oh! No. 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 Too much. Oh, this is garbage. Unplayable. Simply unplayable. I can do nothing with it.
Staying low.
Don't get too close. They'll be spotted for sure and we'll lose our advantage.
We'll lose our advantage. Can you sound less enthusiastic about it? You know, like playing this and seeing like story-driven, like narrative-based missions and stuff, it makes you think for just a second that that would be a cool concept. Until you realize that with Chimera Squad it already got done and it was terrible, right?
They may have the numbers, but we've got surprise on our side. Hopefully that's enough.
Remind me to thank the old man.
You call Bradford the old man? He looks like maybe late 40s. I don't know.
We're not out of the woods yet. We need to take out those remaining soldiers.
I've got the drop on them. Permission to engage.
Do it.
Alright, we've got permission to engage. Us being some sort of terroristic fringe group, apparently we're still playing by, you know, standard military rules of engagement, which is really nice of XCOM to do that, by the way. I don't feel like Advent and the aliens necessarily deserve it. Anyhow, we can press enter or click on an action button to activate the tactical combat UI. Very nice. All these guys are flanked, but we have shit percentages to hit, so it's still XCOM at heart, isn't it? But I'm sure it's scripted that, like, you know, we murderize this guy.
Crasher 1 is on the board.
There's a mod for that? A mod for what? Yeah, the problem with the chat being delayed by like 30 seconds is that I have no idea what I was talking about, because I just run my app forever, you know? Entire squad loses concealment when any soldier attacks an enemy, breaking windows or kicking doors. You're flanked or steps on a detection tile. Okay, fair enough. The rotation. Yeah, I'm gonna need it or want it.
They can see you now. How about you all shoot first and celebrate later? No problem.
What? Why would the game teach you that this is a good move? This is a terrible move! I mean, I know that I have to do it. I mean, unless Advent's playing with Nerf guns here. Gosh, no wonder some people, like, don't get XCOM if they play the tutorial, you know?
Bravery, but you're dangerously close right now.
Yeah!
Careful.
Agreed. The tutorial also teaches you that shots like 63% will hit, which is kind of a funny concept as well.
Not going out that.
Oh, Gatecrasher 1 is boned. There she goes. But we predicted that coming from a mile away.
She's gone.
Damn it! You can't take risks like that. Watch your flanks.
So that's how you want to play it. Okay.
Osei, that's my name. That's kind of funny. You can't take risks like that. So the tutorial was in fact teaching you that's a bad move. Now I understand. Kind of. This is also a bad move.
Press the advantage before they get around you.
Attacking flanked units is good. I don't need to be taught that. I'm aware. You.
Let's see how you like this. The close.
Oh, that guy had us dead to rights in half cover.
She's calling reinforcements. Stop that.
Yeah, that probably stopped her.
Transmission.
The Advent soldier, like, screaming over the radio that she's hurt probably will attract no more attention to this area.
You're late. What have you been doing down there?
Taking in the sights.
What the hell are these things?
They're us. At least there used to be. Human hybrid soldiers. Advent's reward for obedience and service.
We've all heard rumors. I just Never believed it was true.
No one wanted to.
That is incredible voice acting.
Looking for today.
We never believed it was true.
Let's move.
Looks like that transmission went through. You have an Advent transport closing on your position.
You heard her. Cover the left side.
Reinforcements are incoming. Ye gods. Use Q and E to rotate for a clearer view. As long as it's in exact 45-degree intervals. Otherwise, it's not going to help. Yep, before I play this again, it's going to be modded to make sense. I hate to be that guy.
Fire on anything that moves. Main entrance is clear.
Get the loot? But the game didn't tell me to, D. Meyer. I'm assuming that the reinforcements are coming from this way. God, I hate the camera. It is untenable. 1000% untenable. The game says, no, you ain't going there. Why? Oh, because it wants me to go here. Game won't let me have it, dude.
Hold up. You should check that body for salvageable gear.
Okay, now I can have it.
Get at this point. Better move fast, though. I've heard rumors Advent rigs their stuff to self-destruct.
One scope for free. Okay, so loot will now blow up if you don't get it. But if you do get it, you get the whole thing? No idea. I'm probably wrong. Often wrong about a lot of things. I want to have an evil Tron VTOL. Why can't we have that?
Just hit the ground.
They're getting nervous. Now I know we're in the right place.
Oh, and the tutorial teaching you that Overwatch does something too.
Well done. Fall back to our position.
Gotta admire the gall.
Just go. I'll try to stall him here.
No, I don't want to fall back there. I want to go like right here. Open up on that guy, you know? Or there. Here would be a better move. Am I allowed? I'm sure this is all scripted, so the answer's no. Yeah. I'd much rather go. Alright, now what do you want me to do? You weren't really saying. Hunkering down would be the better option. No, it's saying fire the gun. Okay? Alright, tutorial teaching you that you can miss shots. Very good.
I'm going for the door.
Excuse me, I can't fire that weapon again. Very rude.
You should be able to cut right through the door's security protocols. They were never expecting anyone to get this close.
What, through a window? Advent deserves to get crushed. That's the case. All soldiers can hack certain computers, lock doors, and some other objects to gain and access temporary bonuses. But some hacks, I guess, you just can't do. Too good. So we're unlocking the door.
We're in.
Good. Let's go.
To secure the package.
Let's hope our intel was good.
This is the place.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Soldiers can carry unconscious, dead, and bleeding out units. Oh, nice. Couldn't do that in XCOM 1. It's practically Fire Emblem. Tech guys have a better chance of doing the hacks? Good to know.
The entire Advent security grid just lit up. Firebrand is holding nearby for evac, but it's now or never, Central.
Understood. We're on the move.
I guess Osei bites the bullet here. So long, friend.
No!
You were kind of stupid, unfortunately.
Central, Crasher,
But not as stupid as the first lady.
have to get out of there.
We need another exit. Now!
Got it covered.
Throw grenade here. Frag grenade? That'll work? Are all grenades frag grenades now?
Works for me.
Soldiers cannot attack while carrying another unit, but can still take cover and move at full speed. Explain that to me twice more.
Almost there. Stay focused.
They're right behind us.
Bradford was just walking. Nobody cares.
Way too close.
Okay. This is bad. Firebrand, this is Gatecrasher. We need an immediate evac. Get us out of here.
Press P to... Oh, we have to place the evac zone? Yuck.
Keep moving.
You don't need to tell me twice.
We're coming home.
Units standing within the evac zone can activate the evac ability to safely extract from combat. Okay, you can just leave at any time, and sometimes people can't leave. Still, disgusting that I have to put down evac zones myself. I guess Jane's coming later. Here we are in the desert. Aliens can't live there. They gotta be moist at all times, man.
Carefully! There's potentially decades of atrophy to contend with.
Wish we had more time.
I don't disagree. But as it stands now, we risk losing the patient if we don't begin the removal procedure immediately.
We're ready.
Good. Then let's get on with it.
Remarkable.
Just like 20 years ago. We were still calling it a war back then. We had no idea what was coming.
Response from the cerebral cortex. Good. Prepping for cranial intrusion. I've managed to identify the connection, preparing to make final incision.
These readings are getting really erratic.
Of course they are. These implants were never designed to be removed. We are risking severe...
No plan B here, people. Do it.
So I have a lot of gripes with this. I don't want to talk over it. Nothing I'm sure hasn't been said before.
Doctor! No signal.
Pupillary response normal. Vital stabilizing. Procedure complete.
Told him it would take more than that to keep you down. Welcome back, Commander.
Commander canonically has eyelash.
Out of it. Don't envy the headache you must have, though. Still, can't fault Dr. Tigan. Especially as no one's even attempted something like this before. Easy. We're still not entirely sure what they did to you. That chip was buried halfway into your skull. Lost a lot of good soldiers looking for you over the years. Almost gave up hope you were still out there. Acted on the intel as soon as I got word. Not sure what you remember, but a lot's changed. Did the best I could, but the last 20 years have been tough without you. You feel like catching up? Shen has the archive up and running on your terminal. Otherwise, I'd go see Dr. Tigan when you're ready. There's some things you should know. He'll be better at explaining them than me. It's damn good to have you back, Commander.
Right, so my gripes with that, right? You know, I've never actually seen that cutscene before.
To the research labs.
Like, so the implication is, like, we got our shit kicked in real bad by the aliens the first time, right? Like, that's canon now. And, like, my quarrel with that is, like, why are you going after the guy who got butt blasted by the aliens the first time? You know? Like, this guy, he couldn't solve the problem the first time, but if we give him a second crack at it, you know, no problem. He or she, whatever it is that we are, you know, we've got it under control from there, right? Like, Bradford's confidence is, it's something, man, right? And second of all, like, if Bradford has to explain, like, everything about everything to you, and he's the one leading the mission to, like, bust you out of mine jail, you kind of, like, figure that it's kind of his show, right? Like, what has he learned nothing in 20 years? Like, because he's, like, in charge of XCOM before he busts you out of jail, right? Why would he bust somebody out to, like, be in charge instead of him? I guess after 20 years and you're not really making any headway, it's easy to say, hey, this guy's got it figured out, see ya. Right? I guess, I don't know. You know, some commanders that need over 100 tries? Listen, that was different, okay? You sit me in front of vanilla XCOM right now, I'll knock that thing out in like 6 hours. It's different when it's you know, modified to be really hard, right? He's tired. Oh, okay. Bradford's just tired. He just needs a break. He'll take back over later.
Impressive, isn't it? Capable of generating immense power, yet completely harmless to human life.
Yeah, I love that thing. It's cool.
If only the same could be said for the rest of the aliens' technology, Commander. Dr. Richard Tigan, Chief Science Officer. I am responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well as the procedure you so recently underwent. Welcome to my lab, such as it is. I'm not sure what Central may have told you, but we found something while removing you from the alien stasis suit.
Alien. I like the way he says that.
Implanted directly in your occipital lobe. Had I access to the equipment available to me during my tenure at...
Hey, Kale. Thank you, buddy. Hi, Human DLC. Hello to you as well.
However,
this is War of the Chosen, Chuck. I do have the DLC enable.
Approval, of course, Commander. I assure you, I will find out. Which brings to light an additional point. Though aspects of this facility are indeed impressive, I am but one man. Were you to direct additional support personnel and resources to me, I could substantially improve the speed of all our research. Farewell, Commander.
Cool, Tygan. So you've been looking at stuff for 20 years.
I will begin researching.
What have you researched?
For possible insights as to its function.
What all have you achieved? Is it nothing? Looks like nothing. I guess we're being told to do this, right? Maybe in Long War of the Chosen, it's a little bit different. I'm sure. Yes, research. Me researcho. Thank you.
Immediately, Commander.
Took 20 years to build the research lab. Yeah.
That research will keep Tygan busy for a while.
It just wasn't quite perfect.
I want to head down to the armory.
Oh, let's go to the armory. I'm sure there's lots of cool stuff in there.
Commander, Jane Kelly was instrumental in the op to get you back. She earned enough experience for a promotion. We should take care of that now.
Why don't you just do it? Oh, hello, pop-in person. Nice to see you.
The Ranger serves as our primary reconnaissance unit, capable of moving independently in concealment while engaging enemies at close range.
That seems like a bad idea. We should not be giving our soldiers swords. Not based off of what I've seen.
We're off to a good start. Our troops will only get stronger as they gain experience.
Not entirely true. Seen some get worse.
I heard you, Shen. When we get the thing, you'll be the first to know.
Attention. Unauthorized presence detected.
Commander, give me a second. Execute Echelon Protocol.
Attention.
You think Ranger class is the most fun? Interesting. I've played XCOM 1 for thousands of hours.
More ceremonious, but we've got something.
But I know nothing about XCOM 2 at all.
Just located this hybrid magnetic power converter that Shen's been pushing us to find. They tracked the device to a nearby Advent convoy and are attempting to take it down. If we can bring this converter back in one piece, we might actually get this place up and running and give the aliens a real war for a change. The squad is prepped and ready to launch on your order, Commander. Just give the word.
How much time did Tygan's lab spend, like, making that cool 3D animation of the power converter? Just curious. Seems like a misallocation of resources. Alright. So, everybody can carry one thing, I guess. And we're just going with what it is we have. We're not allowed to make any changes here. Operation Iron Tower is, I suppose, scripted. Yet again. Off we go, then. Jane Kelly's got her cool sword. Look at this guy. He's got sunglasses. This is already better than XCOM 1. XCOM 1 2012. You say the same for Ranger and XCOM 1. You always like the satisfaction of high melee damage. I don't remember any class being able to do melee attacks in XCOM 1. I mean, I know that mechs could. Am I, like having a mental episode here? Yeah, I don't think that was a thing. Are you sure? Are we talking about the same XCOM 1? Are you talking about the DOS one, maybe? Maybe in DOS they could do melee attacks? I don't know. Ranger's pretty strong in XCOM 2. So what you're saying is I should promote everybody to Ranger. You think you're the one having the mental episode? Well, if you're talking about, you know, mechs doing the kinetic strike module, it is fun and satisfying, absolutely. One of my favorite things. Epic. And that's the stream for tonight, everybody. That's XCOM 2. Hope you all enjoyed it. No, I'm joking. The game just crashed when we did that, so. Lovely. The games crash on my computer that crash nowhere else in specific. They really do. Maybe this will be the last time that I ever build my own PC. Never had problems like I have on this one. And the hardware's all real high-end. High-end as I could buy a year ago, anyway. Oh, can I please lower the volume on that? Again, I agree to all of this. Load game nothing. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Well. Let's do this again, shall we? Only faster this time. Come on, moving through. I'm ready. Let's go.
First things first.
Enough.
You need to get out
Enough.
Grab
It was
some
fun the
cover
first
near that
time.
low wall.
Copy that. Moving up. In position, but I'm exposed.
Shut up! Can I skip? Let me skip it. I don't want to skip the whole tutorial, though, because I have a feeling there was some things in that second mission it wanted to teach me.
Further out.
Looks like full cover ahead. Moving out.
Crasher 2, stay close.
Yep,
Keep
I will.
pace with Crasher 1.
I will. Let me go there.
Double time.
You haven't played either for a while, so they're blurring together a little bit. Okay. Completely fair.
Keep to the shadows until you're absolutely set.
If you hadn't played this in years, I could see, like, you know,
The shadows.
thinking there was melee in the first game, because there kind of was, right?
Staying low.
At least we can skip all the cutscenes this time.
Don't get too close. They'll be spotted for sure and we'll lose our advantage.
Lose our advantage. Shame we're probably never going to get another one of these, right?
We may have the numbers.
With Jake Solomon leaving for Axis.
Hopefully
They're
that's
way
enough.
too busy making terrible Civilization games now.
We're not out of the woods yet. We need to take out those remaining soldiers.
I've got the trap on them.
You guys like watching the tutorial? I love playing.
Do it.
Okay, let's do the thing. Hurry up. All seems so simple when the game's holding your hand, right?
Crasher 1 is on the board.
I do like how they distill everything down to these scripted tutorial missions. Like, you know, XCOM's easy to play. See? You're playing it right now. Everything's fine.
Celebrate later. No problem. I appreciate the bravery, but you're dangerously close right now. Be careful. You're still keeping score, right?
Not for long. Tell me why the skirmisher class is so good, Chuck. I want to hear about it. Why should I be skirmishing? That's an interesting ragdoll. I don't know if we got that the first time.
You can't take risks like that.
You get 3 actions instead of 2? Seems overpowered to me. I'm sure the aliens aren't able to compensate for that at all.
Nice work. Press the advantage before they get around.
Also, just some initial comments. I love how, excuse me, let me shoot it, please. Nishudo now. Thank you. I like how Bradford, like, unabashedly declares alien-human hybrids to be disgusting and worthy of, like, American History X curb stomping, right?
Looks like that transmission went through. You have an advent transport closing on your position.
They can grapple people to them and melee. Now that's interesting. Osei, don't move there! Osei, can you see? You guys are welcome for that, by the way. Round of applause. I am hilarious. Happy to deliver high-quality humor to you like that at all hours of the day. It's free. You don't have to pay anything for this. You're welcome. And I think we might be making a big assumption implying this won't crash a second time. We may just skip the tutorial and, you know,
You should check that body for salvageable gear.
plow forward. I mean, after all, I'm no stranger to throwing myself at the XCOM wall until something works, right? TP Floyd or Chuck, any of you guys watching the football game? How are we doing? I know we got up on a lucky special teams play, but looked like we were in the process of being disemboweled by the Ole Miss offense.
Reinforcements just hit the ground.
They're getting nervous.
You know, I'd say I don't care, but I do. I'm not a fair weather fan. I'm an all-time fan. It is what it is. As a kid, you know, I remember the Sparky Woods years. Not well, but I do. 17-7, them, I'm guessing? I want to believe it's not true. The only good thing about this year is that Clemson is also bad, right?
You should be able to cut right through the
It's the only thing that takes the sting out of us sucking so bad. Is that they are right there with us. Chuck, can you express your thoughts and feelings in emojis that I understand? I've seen that laughing and thinking guy used in so many different capacities. I don't know who he is. I'm an old man now.
To secure the package.
Yes, that's good. I know. I'm aware. Thank you. No package securing necessary.
This is the place.
Please stop.
Are you sure?
Stop! Bradford, I don't need it. Oh, man. Okay, that one I know.
Yes.
Looks like there's an accident.
It's so loud now, and then like when I got to the cutscenes later, it was not loud at all. That needs to be turned down. Sorry. You know, the funniest thing is that I think that I'm probably one of the only people on this platform, certainly the only person that like streams with any regularity, that could tell you that I streamed on this platform before anybody you ever knew on Twitch was you know, famous and notable for whatever reason that they are. I gotta pick up the thing. Way back when, this used to be a website called Justin.tv. Many, many, many years ago, back in my teenage years. And I streamed a sports show on that platform with my high school friends. Nobody ever watched it. Nothing ever happened with it. But it did get me a $10,000 college scholarship. Yes, that's a fun thing to know about me, right? Clips of that show still exist on the internet somewhere, because I don't have access to the YouTube account I uploaded them under. And if I did, I would delete them. There's being ashamed, and then there is understanding that what you were doing is supremely embarrassing. And that was, that's the story of, you know, maybe I was the first streamer ever on Justin.tv to make $10,000 in some sort of capacity. I need like some internet video essay documentary maker, documentarian type of guy to investigate that, right? Can I get my 15 minutes of fame off of that? But that time it made us watch the whole thing. Last time the aliens just started moving while Bradford was walking, and that was really funny.
Way too close.
Firebrand, this is Gatecrasher. We need an immediate evac. Get us out of here.
Right? Human DLC, it cannot be understated. It's one of the main reasons, besides the fact that I worked like a full-time job during going to college, that I graduated with no student loan debt at all. I don't want to do that. Stupid. I am eternally grateful. And, you know, it kind of sucks that I never made anything of it, right?
You don't need to tell me twice.
Like, the people who awarded the scholarship told me that because that I was pioneering on that field, and I was the only high school student in my state at the time doing a live sports show on the internet. That's like precisely why I was awarded it over other people. I got my degree in journalism. That's what it was all about. So it was a journalism scholarship. Okay, can I like save the game here?
On your order, Commander. I will
And I took all that momentum and did what with it?
Possible insights as to its function. I'll see that.
Give you a hint, I'm not in journalism anymore.
Commander, I'll contact you when I have a full.
In fact, I was never in
That
journalism.
research will keep Tygan busy for a while. In the meantime, you might want to head down to the...
I think I would have been poor at it.
Commander, Jane Kelly was instrumental in the op to get you back.
I would have been a bad promoter. No, a bad reporter.
Now. The Ranger serves as our
Instead, I now do another job for which I am overly qualified. Way too qualified. My college degree is too much for it. But it's okay. Because it's not about qualification. It's about doing something that you love and also making money doing it. And that is essentially how that is. Okay, this isn't going to crash again, is it? Because if so, number one, we got to figure out why that's happening. No, it's going. Okay, cool. The wilderness of New India. Scary thought. Save. Yes.
Commander, getting a fix on the device, but it looks like it may have been damaged during the fight. Energy readings are going crazy. I'm guessing we don't have much time before it explodes.
Is that the technical term for that? Energy readings going crazy? Why do you guys have shitty textures all of a sudden? What happened? Maybe the upturned graphics are the thing that made it crash? I don't know. Oh yeah, we've been lowered by default. But the thing is, it shouldn't be that way, right? And I'm running a 4090 and an i9. We should not be having any issue with XCOM 2, none at all. But who cares? I'm here to show video games, not show off my computer hardware. Okay, so the game is not telling me where to go or what to do, so that's good. We can display all of our amazing XCOM knowledge, in the typical way. So if I was playing XCOM 1, what would I do? We know there's soldiers around there. We're concealed, so we should move up and cover, right?
Heading out.
The only thing is, XCOM 2 seems to be different than XCOM 1 in that pretty much everything is timed, and you can't just Overwatch creep forward like I like to do. So... I still click select, that's nice. And I've heard in this game that you can move via path, which is also very nice.
Okay. Moving on target location.
So just being carried by my XCOM 1 knowledge alone, we'll just Overwatch here, right? Alt-O still work? Let's find out. Nope. about the number 2? Kinda.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Eyes on the prize. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Wonder if you can fail this. That kind of be funny. Does the game just end?
Heading to that location.
Ah, we could have gone up 2 moves. I don't know. Without the game holding my hand, I've got no idea what to do. I'm just a stupid little boy.
Running.
The camera rotation is atrocious.
Moving to position.
How did anyone ever play the game like that? We can open the van. Wonder if there's anything cool in the van.
Confirmed.
Doesn't seem to me that I should open the van. Maybe there's guys in the van. Ah, what the hell? We'll open the van. Anything cool in there? No, just a bunch of green buckets. Oh, we can close the door back. Will that take an action? Let's find out. No! You can just open and close doors all you want. Nice.
I'm on it.
I think I like XCOM 2 already.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Movement ahead.
I think my complaint about the previous XCOM was you couldn't close the doors back once you went through them, you know? That would be my one gripe. You know, I ought to, like, do an old Bradford cosplay one of these days. I have his facial structure. Not his muscular body. His manly, muscular, attractive body. But his facial structure. Sure. Would anyone disagree? Tell me in the comments.
Affirmative. Moving out.
When I say old Bradford, I mean old man Bradford. Not the first Bradford.
Moving.
He's way more handsome than me. I can't pull that off, man. But, you know, a scarred, aging Bradford? Scarred and aging are 2 very good adjectives for me, I think.
Moving on target location.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control. Commander, we have a chance to do some serious damage here.
Yeah, I know. I know how this works. Don't lecture me.
Make sure we make the most of our advantage.
I like how it tells you what will break your concealment. I have a feeling that in Long War of the Chosen, it stops telling you. Anybody confirm if I'm right or wrong about that?
Rolling.
That just seems like something that's too nice. Too good of a quality of life improvement. It's a tutorial mission. We'll play it safe.
Eyes on the prize. On Overwatch.
Sure, all we gotta do is touch that thing or whatever.
About to get burnt to a crisp!
Why are you screaming that? No, nobody can see or hear us. Seems like a thing you shouldn't be screaming. I'm not one of the world's alien fighting elite, but I know a few things.
Okay.
Just a few things. We're gonna get the power converter first. Oh, tab to select soldier still works. That's good.
I'm all over it.
I just didn't want us to get blindsided, you know? Now that I know where they're at. Oh god, does everybody run like a spazoid in this game?
Copy that. Enemy patrol on the move.
Yeah, they're moving.
We've got the objective in
Moving
sight.
real
Okay,
fast.
you should be able to hack into that thing's safety protocols and stabilize it. Shen is uploading the fix right now.
In the future, people will be able to fix hardware with software. I, for one, look forward to it. Love to have my car remotely fixed by an IT person.
Overwatch.
Maybe I shouldn't have overwatched that. It said I had a shot at that flanked guy. I didn't even notice. The possibility that I'm stupid is always on the table. Always on the table. You are never going to want to discount something like that. Absolutely never. It's just not smart of you to do.
Position confirmed.
I'm on the move.
All right, we've all got sight. There was like guys up there, right?
Moving to position.
Ramon D.
On my way.
No, they got like super good cover over there. I don't feel like we want to reveal ourselves quite yet. But if we overwatch, will we just automatically shoot at them when they move? Another thing to think about. Valuable thoughts. I'm a valuable thinker.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch. Affirmative.
Overwatch.
I like the idea that those two guys are friends. They're just walking around. Shooting the breeze, you know? See the cool new Alien movie last night? Watch the Alien football game? Etc.?
Anybody's going home today.
Well, you know, bad news and the like. We can't move. We're pinned here a bit. So, what did the game just tell me to do? Go into Overwatch before breaking concealment. And then you get lots of good free shots, right? That is not an XCOM 1 mechanic. Maybe it's an XCOM 2 specific thing, so I suppose I should listen to it. We have a 68% shot on that officer. So theoretically, if we overwatch with these other three guys, and then break our concealment, we'll be able to do massive damage, right? The problem is our shot's way better from here. Way better. And it's not even close. Alright then. Jane's got an 84% chance. Okay. I can learn. I can adapt to new things.
Got it covered.
Got it covered.
I'm good at learning. 10% chance to crit? Man, Tigan really ain't looking up anything about guns. Oh, we've got a shotgun, that's why. Woo! Missing an 84% chance. Welcome to XCOM. You know that's how it is.
They spotted us.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with.
Man, you love to see stuff like that. You really do, right?
Their obedience makes them predictable.
XCOM! I love it! What a game! We're all flanked and bonerized completely. Is it possible to misplay something worse than that? Couldn't tell you so.
Hostiles coming in from the sides.
Oh God! We're all dead!
Hostiles coming in from the sides! What's happening? No, this isn't right! This isn't right!
Nice panic! Oh man. It really is XCOM 2. After all these years, it's just a comforting thing to see. Yeah, we're all Swiss cheese, huh? The misplay was rolling badly. You know, People say so often, like, if you're relying on luck in XCOM, then you're just fucking stupid. You know, like, you're bad at playing the game if you're putting yourself into situations where you'd lose if something like this happened. Now I want to see if I can fail this mission. I do have a save from earlier. We will be looking at that. Oh, wow. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
There's heavy fire in this zone. Commander, we're taking heavy losses. We may have to adjust our approach.
Nah, Bradford, we fine. Check this out. I'm gonna take cover behind the couch. Yeah. Yes, dude! There is nothing more XCOM than that. Surely not. Oh, this is a yeah. I have never seen anything quite like it. But actually, I have. I've played XCOM 1 a million billion times, but still. What do you think about that, Bradford? Getting me out of stasis was a good idea, wasn't it?
Operatives are dead or MIA. I'm returning to base.
No, critical failure. Yeah, you can't move forward from here. Okay. Just curious. Going back in time. Put him back in cryo. He's not ready for the big leagues. Oh, not this save, surely. Like, everybody's back at XCOM HQ right now just looking at Bradford like, this was your big idea? This was the thing that was gonna get us was gonna get us out of this? This guy? This guy who just ordered all of those soldiers to their deaths? This guy? Sure about that, man? Okay, so if I know XCOM, and I know I do, what's going on right now is that if I attempt that exact same course of action, I will get the exact same results. The seed hasn't changed. So we have to forcibly change the seed. We gotta start doing some stuff. Bradford is why there's only rookies now. Yeah. Another good question, D. Meyer. Another good question, right? You guys have been at this how long? And nobody's been combat trained at all? Like, literally at all? What have you guys been doing? You've been researching nothing. You haven't been training. What, we were just waiting for me to show up? To tell you to do all that? I guess so, right? Okay, so doing that was a disaster. I think the game was trying to get me to set up a big Overwatch ambush, and that just seemed stupid and bad. I don't want to do that anymore, right? Just seems like a poor idea. From its very inception. Bradford couldn't have been doing worse than that last run. What, the one where he got shot, or are you talking about the mission where I completely beefed everything? I can path out and move like there, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of this matters.
Heading to that location.
The big stinky beaver. I shouldn't have made that move. That was stupid. I'm relearning the game. It's taking me some time. Man, they do the action cam even when you make a real sucky shot that doesn't work. Kind of interesting.
They found it. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes.
Yeah, I can I literally just imagine him standing there aboard the whatever the fucking vehicle's called. I forget. And just looking around like, guys, I'm so sorry. Maybe we can still get in good with Advent if we try. Maybe they'll take us, you know? That's a yellow move. That's a blue move.
Position confirmed.
You can't see anything over a cabinet. All right. Tell you what. We're going to take another look at that one. This is supposed to be a semi-Iron Man type of thing. When we get out of the tutorial missions, we'll treat it like that. Bronze Man. Some people call it Honest Man. Where you don't just reload because you don't like the outcome you got, but if you have like technical issues and stuff, you do reload. Okay, anyway. All that shit we were doing before, it's just not any good. You can't see anything from that tile. That tile! Not gonna work. You're trying to shoot an Advent soldier from the hood of your car, it's not working out.
I'm on the move.
Yes. The extra covert. I think we're just destined to miss that guy every time, right? That's just how the seed is. No matter if... Because usually making a move first resets the seed.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
My obedience makes me predictable. What of it? Is that a negative character trait?
Rangers are uniquely equipped for close-quarters combat.
Neato, thanks for telling me. So you're telling me we can just get behind the couch and sword this guy to death? But the shotgun we have is also very, like, you know, good and stuff. So, like, I don't know if that's exactly something we should do. I can't see why you'd get next to that guy with a sword instead of a shotgun. Wait, there's a % chance for that? What, you might just miss with the sword? You sure? Fascinating stuff. Very, very fascinating stuff. Okay, so if we make this move, for instance, I'll still have line of sight on this guy, right? I can see out from this corner.
I'm on the move.
Yes. But he's not dead. He's just sad. There's a difference. Huge difference. Difference that's important to know. Grenade there could have been good too. We're learning, man. All about learning. When you're in the garden, it's all about.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I love that. That's so dumb. Wait, didn't you have cover before? Okay, you do. It just disappeared for some reason. I was like, what in the world, man? Hey, what's up, Hillhome? How you doing, buddy? Man, you should have seen what we were doing earlier. I put on a true XCOM 2 masterclass. Few have ever done it better, frankly. So we know that guy's got a grenade, and he's just going to use it no matter what, right? And given the entry-level enemies grenades, it's a bold thing to do. Very bold.
Moving to position.
Assuming I'd be any good at this. Also,
Adjusting aim.
very bold. You slept horribly last night? What happened, man? What happened to you? I always sleep great on the weekends, knowing that I don't have anywhere to be. Kyle, what did you learn from the first encounter? Well, Hypothetical person? Nothing.
Tell my kids.
Tell your kids what? Tell my kids the commander's a fuckhead. You were up late. Now you're drinking and writing a script for YouTube while watching 4 streams at once. I'm honored to be one of those 4. Truly. Thank you, Hilho. How's Hades been going? I'm imagining you've cleared it a couple times by now. You were on like night 24 of playing it, right? So. Just think of this like Into the Breach. We just keep going into alternate timelines. I don't know how we even pull ourselves out of this. Maybe we shoot and miss and then use a grenade. That could be something. Could be something. Might be onto something there. Something could be onto. I could be. Possible, man. Really is. Okay. Let's go ahead and take our shot and miss it. You know, theoretically, we could do it from everywhere, right? Like, the aliens can't blow this rock up with their...
Understood. Moving out.
Or we could just all go this way. Forget the aliens exist. Not a bad idea either, right? Half cover behind boxes is just basically asking to die. You know that. Maybe you lead with the grenade, right? No, shouldn't have walked away from it if I was going to do that. We do have the slight advantage of knowing that our first shot's going to miss no matter what we do or how close we are. So. And we do only have 3 turns to make this happen. So, you know. No pressure, right? No pressure.
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Frag out.
Grenades never miss.
We're spotted.
There's a trick to this game, kill the aliens, don't let them kill you. I've heard of this trick before. It worked in the first game as well. You're just working on achievements. Oh, nice. You already have 35 out of 50? Are there any that are, like, super, like, hard to get? Like, you know, leave the game on for 100 hours straight or whatever? I can't stand this camera turning. Making me nauseous, dude. 1000% nauseous. Okay, so putting Ramon here just like before. It's the way to go, right?
On the move.
Nope. You know, XCOM at its core is still XCOM, and I guess that's either the problem with it or it's the thing that you love. I don't know.
For close quarters combat. In the right situation, it can prove highly effective. Position confirmed. Hostile neutralized.
Promotion earned. Hooray!
Confirmed.
Oh, it's good to confirm. I love confirming.
Target down.
These guys think they're so cool because they have like a secret language that only they speak.
Help! Help! Someone help!
Bro, you're fine. Stop doing this. Or do. Honestly, this is fine. Shot at the wrong guy, though. Okay. Wow, dude! Really? Even after all that? Got the image on Discord of what you're looking at right now? Oh, I gotta see it. Check it out. Let's see here. Oh my god! Oh, I get to be one of the big vertical streams. That's so nice. Thank you, Hillhome. I feel privileged. I feel like we really are at the Olive Garden. We're gonna make it through this first mission. We're gonna make it through. We're gonna make it through real good. And then we'll start playing by the book. This is peak ADD. Oh, I thought you... When you said the ADD is real tonight, I thought you were just saying ad, like there was ads on the stream. The ad is real tonight. So many ads. Okay, so lesson learned. Going behind the box does nothing for you. The box is not here to help you. The box is not your friend. The box is your sworn enemy.
Headed there now.
All it wants to do is hurt. We can still get a grenade over, and I'm of the leading opinion that that's our way out of this stupid, shitty hole we put ourselves in.
They've got our position. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. Their discipline.
That guy just loves that couch, man. Like his favorite part of the whole world. Here in New India. Okay, so we know attempting to shoot that guy from behind the truck doesn't work, I think. I think that's what we know. What is there really to know and not to know? Oh, man. These half tree stumps aren't full cover anymore. That's really sad. I don't want to live in a world where that's not true.
Moving.
I would never dare hit you with bullets, Mr. Advent, sir.
I'll get them next time.
I am a person of lordly caliber. You must understand. I would never dare hurt you.
Heading out.
That's not a flank. Why not? I like how it takes him a second to die. Is that normal? Ah! Oh!
Rangers are uniquely equipped for close quarters combat.
God, I'm sick of hearing that, Bradford. I really am, buddy.
Highly effective.
Heard enough of it already.
Affirmative. Moving out.
80%, 74. Okay, this go round. This is going to be the one that works good for us.
Kill confirmed.
What does marked do to you? The game has not talked about this yet. Ah, I've got heavy cover behind your truck. Well, maybe now we can figure out what marked is, what it means. I guess it just gives enemies better accuracy against you. Does F1 still work? No. That's very sad. How do I find information about you, Jane? I want to know. I guess that's on a need-to-know basis. Hey, Hyper, how you doing, buddy? How's it going? OJP, yeah, is this my first time playing XCOM 2? It is. First time ever. I think we're actually just going to move out in the open right now, because we have to make it to that thing on the next turn.
Heading to that location.
Smart enough to know how this works. What are you doing? Do you want to live?
It's still moving.
I gotta tell you, fam. Doesn't seem that way from what I've seen.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Taken care of.
I wasn't talking to the enemy, and I know you know that, OJ. But I gotta give the stereotypical response.
That's affirmative.
Affirmative. You should be scared of me. I'm your absolute unpredictable worst nightmare. You never know what dumb stuff I'm gonna do.
Heading to that location.
We are in desperation mode. That's why I'm ignoring all XCOM convention.
Target disabled. Commander, the converter is near collapse.
I know, Bradford. I know. That's why I'm walking around out here in the open. Anybody reach it? Or are we completely boned? Might be. I think I gotta hack it. I gotta be here to do so. And I don't think anybody can get there. Yeah, we're boned. You know what? Let's roll this whole thing up again, right? Maybe that's what we ought to do. Is that your internet lagging or mine? I hope it's yours. Streamlabs hasn't told me I'm dropping any frames or anything. Your eyes were burning like you got soap in them. Bro, that's not good. What did you do today? You put on sunscreen or something? That's what always burns my eyes. Just ends up trickling down, you know?
Rolling out. I'm all over.
Now, I know you didn't put on sunscreen. You don't do that, Hyper.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training.
Yeah, OJ's right.
Commander, we have a
So, OJ, you gotta understand, Hyper doesn't go to the doctor out of principle. He just doesn't think it's something that he needs.
Sure we make the most of our advantage.
His excuse is that his family has never done it, so he shouldn't either. He should just keep microwaving bar-ass hot dogs until the end of time.
Affirmative.
Maybe that's what it is, man. Lack of nutrients in your diet? A hot dog is not a vegetable. Some people gotta learn that the hard way. See, when it comes to my health, OJ, I do practice what I preach. I get myself checked out for anything and everything that's going on with me. You only got the one life. You want to make it as good. At least stay in it enough, you know? Dudes didn't start attacking me until I was, like, here. Right?
Double time.
Solid copy.
No, that's the best part about it, Hyper, is that nobody has to pay your medical bills after you. The debt goes with you.
Go, go, go.
The alert box. The alert box. Yes, there we go. Whew. There you go, Hyper. That should help pay your medical bills. Thank you, OJ. Thank you for the gift sub. Really mean it, man. Your support of this channel really is too much sometimes. But I'm happy to have it. Okay, I guess fire is bad in XCOM 2. Good to know.
Already there.
Hyper, now you could afford $6 a month to pay on a medical bill if that's what you
Greg
need to
saying
do.
hello. Thanks for subscribing to
Thanks,
Mega
buddy.
Team Up. It's pretty amazing.
25 months. Where has the time gone? Fire certainly is painful in XCOM 2. I don't remember if you could walk into fire in XCOM 1 or not. Because in Long War you definitely can, so... I kind of remember that you could, and like Long War just prevents you from doing it for some reason. Not that I could think of any sort of advantageous reason to walk into fire in XCOM 1. Mechs could run through it. Okay, nice. Nice. We gotta get to the big green thing, man. The only way to go.
On the move.
I like that the aliens don't really spawn in pods anymore because you're the invader, right? That is cool. I like that.
Closing on target position now.
The big green thing, the dollar bill in the sky. No, this thing over here. We made a really fancy 3D graphic of it because we want it really bad. Got the best shot. 72 is a good shot. 72 is also a good shot. Got two of them. 272. It just seems better to lead with a grenade when you got two people you're not going to kill, right? Heck if I know, man. The dummy on the internet. Okay, let's try to do the thing that the game is trying to get us to do again.
Eyes on the prize.
Because this seems like an important mechanic.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I should probably at least, if I can't master it, get used to the concept.
This is for you. We're visible here.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
And we still miss regardless and it does nothing. I guess... Okay, alright, there we go. I was gonna say, like, maybe if your soldiers get stronger eventually and get more aim, that's a valid thing to do. The game was trying to get me to do it.
For close quarters combat. In the right situation,
The only reason I say anything at all.
prove highly effective.
Heading to that location. Advent forces sighted.
No, they're not sighted. Don't worry about those guys.
We've got eyes on the objective.
Yes?
Okay, you should be able to hack into that thing's safety
Uh-huh.
protocols and stabilize it. Shen is uploading the fix right now.
Thanks, Bradford. You're a real good guy. I love it. But the rules still apply for non-engaged aliens that you can't see. Good to know. We've already gotten ourselves real deep into this one already, so... This game took a lot of inspiration from UFO Aftershock. Never played Aftershock. I have played UFO Enemy Unknown. Was that the one where, like, everything was, like, city-states and there was, like, multiple factions and stuff? You will never hurt me with that gun. Okay, you might hurt me a little bit, but you know what? Not going to bring my spirit down. A physical body is just that. You've been misdiagnosed more than once by doctors, so you don't trust them. Okay, then who do you go see? Like a shaman? A spiritual healer? A medicine man? A gentleman in a cart selling miracle remedies? Olympic speed 14 to 17. Nice. I was at a 49. Explain it. Explain it to me. Take me to the land. Make me understand. Your gun will not hurt me, but your defeat of me shall insult me forever?
Nailed him.
No way, man. I'm a total subscriber to the, you know, fall 7 times, stand up 8 type of philosophy. Only for me, it's more like fall 160 times, stand up once. But stand up really good that one time, you know? Stand up, like, excellently.
That's affirmative.
No line of sight there. That's okay. Sometimes you don't have line of sight, and that's fine. It's just something you have to deal with, right? You love the Ranger class? Everybody keeps saying that. Falcroy, you're going to level with you. The game will get more difficult. Stop. No. You know what? The more that you guys say to change back to veteran, the more determined I am to prove you wrong. You've made an enemy this day, Falcroy.
Heading out.
I'm a real smart XCOM guy, all right? I'm not trying to hear this stuff from you. Or anyone else, for that matter. He's not afraid to lose a campaign and start over. Exactly. That man put into words what I was trying to express with anger.
Hostile neutralized.
Your doctor's pretty great and worked in medical testing and study for a long time, so he knows all these crazy details about medications that most others don't know. Mine is not like that. He's an older guy that I think is going to retire soon. But he's really attentive, listens very well, and sometimes, like, you know, if, for example, I take a sleeping medication a lot, and if I want to try another one instead of the one that I'm currently using, he's like, yeah, sure, we can do that. That's about all I can ask for, right? Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
First encountered during the invasion. Their genetic structure now includes human
Has a good grip when he asks you to cough. One thing we're sure of, no 20 to 30 campaign restarts. Yeah, you know, what I used to do, back in XCOM 1, is I would restart, like, a lot after the first mission. Just to get the Steam vent placement that I wanted. Among a couple other, like, small minutiae. Like, for example, if I just saw the barracks and it was total crap, I would restart. But I would say, like, at least a third of that 168 or so count is me restarting after the first mission because I didn't like the way things were looking.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And sometimes it literally was just the Steam vents. I'm not joking about that.
Copy that.
Like, they'd all be on the top or something, and I'd be like, oh my god, it's terrible. I can't build a base like that. But for some reason, and I can't explain my rationale then, but I was just completely averse to hacking the game to get good Steam vents.
Copy that.
For me, it was only legitimate if I just played the first mission a billion times and wasted half an hour of my life each time trying to get the right Steam vents. It is what it is. Anyhow. Oh man, there's a bunch of chat I gotta catch up to. Hang on. After playing the amalgamation class mods, it's hard for you to go back to base vanilla. Yeah, I'm in straight vanilla right now. I do plan to do Long War of the Chosen at some point, but you know. Nice Overwatch. Yes, it was. Has a good grip when he asks you to cough. I've addressed that already. Steam vent placement is important. Can't have them in the first 2 levels. RNG, live with it or flip the table. Yeah, so I flipped the table a bunch of times. So, you know, people were like over 100, you know, failed campaigns. And no, I wouldn't say that. I would say that some campaigns were abandoned just because, like, I would like fail a large landed and just not be happy anymore. I would say honestly, out of the 168, I genuinely failed as in a completely unsalvageable situation. Maybe 10 times out of that 168. The rest of it was just like, you know what? I don't need to restart, but it's just such a... It's either... It's a little bit too uphill for my liking, or I'm just annoyed and I don't have that much progress to begin with, so I'm just gonna get another one. Where 6 fighters failed to take down a small UFO. Yeah, like in the first month, you're trying to splash your first scout, and none of them do it. And it's like, you know what? I don't have to live with this. I really don't.
Heading out.
Sometimes you do get too invested where you do have to live with the consequence.
Moving on target location.
But then I would also argue that Long War has a point where eventually you have won. Where you have to like actively sabotage yourself to fail. But maybe, a lot of people say that's when you unlock Titan armor. I guess I would agree. But I have seen posts on the XCOM subreddit occasionally where people like they just keep playing Long War because they don't want to do the final mission, and everything scrolls up to this insane sort of like scale the longer the game lasts, to the point where like the alien resources get so huge that they'll launch like 10 UFOs at a time on one day. and people still play that way, The problem is that eventually you will get to a point where it's even the best players cannot survive. So you see yourself, unless the cold, flu, etc. isn't going away after some time. Okay, so all right, Dr. Hyper, tell me, since you've seen yourself for primary care, what's the diagnosis with your burning, stinging eyes today? I'd like to know. What does Dr. Hyper prescribe for this? What amazing pharmaceuticals will you be using? If you want to hurt yourself in the game, add the landed UFOs from day 1 mod, because if you can pull it off, you get a huge and lovely resource boost, or you die. I don't like pass-fail. I like death by degrees either way. That's how I've always been. Hello. You found allergy medication can really help alleviate cold symptoms? Yes, OJ, correct. Claritin, Zicam, stuff like that. It helps with the nostrils and the breathing sometime. Sudafed beats them all. Sudafed makes you feel real good all the time. That's because it's partially methamphetamine. They use it to make that, so. Sudafed cures just about everything that's wrong with you. For a little while. Maybe his eyes were set on fire while he was sleeping, but we don't know because he was sleeping. Hyper, have you considered prescribing yourself security cameras in your room while you sleep?
Might be something interesting here.
Maybe spiders were crawling into your eyes. I think we'll disarm the detonator. Also, the fact that those people just keep playing that long with Long War is what utterly fooked over the stats it shows you. Yes. There is a subset of people out there who believe that Long War is the perfect game and that no video games can equal it.
Take any chances. Eliminate all remaining hostiles in the area before evac.
I'm not one of those people.
Scanning.
Though I do agree that XCOM is second to none in terms of like, rewarding you for like learning the game and getting good at it, and like tactical progression. And there's a million ways to keep things fresh. So I get the staying power of Long War. Oh, no wonder we missed that. I get the staying power, but I don't agree that, like, you complete the campaign like 4 or 5 times, and I really think you've seen just about anything interesting that could happen to you. If you're just one of those diehard XCOM people and you feel differently, more power to you, I guess. I'm a diehard XCOM people, and the only reason for that is because it's the only thing I do that people watch. Look, I've got 13 viewers. For a Saturday stream, for me, that's like enormous. That is gigantic. And it's because I'm playing XCOM. I'll tell you the truth. It's a harsh truth, but I feel like it's one that people need to hear. I don't like this game. There was a time when I did. But it's gone, dude. That time is gone. I legitimately don't like XCOM. Not anymore. I don't like playing it. It's not fun. I play so many other games for fun. The thing about the games that I play for fun is they are not fun for others to watch, right? I like to play a lot of Crusader Kings 3 for fun. Nobody wants to stare at a map while they're watching us stream on twitch.tv forever. The only thing that gets views for Crusader Kings 3 are heavily edited YouTube videos. And I get that, right? If you're not playing the game, having an attention span for Crusader Kings is hard. There's nothing wrong with that. People don't need to apologize for it or explain it.
Heading there now.
But then at the same time, sometimes I do play the stuff that people watch. Like I play, you know, I play a lot of Counter-Strike 2 with my friends, or I try to, when possible. The issue with Counter-Strike 2 is I am dog shit at that game. And nobody wants to see you be dog shit at a multiplayer game on the internet. Nobody's interested. Sometimes they are interested when your personality is compelling enough, right? Mine is not. And what do you want me to do? Do you want me to pretend like it is? Or, you know, just be realistic about the fact that it's not? What the fuck is this, by the way? So I cut bait and I do the things that people want to see.
I'm all right.
And sometimes that's necessary because occasionally I do get to do the things that I like to do. For instance, the Thursday night indie streams are some of the most fun that I will have during my week. I love playing just random crap. It's so much fun. It really is. And it really broadens your horizons. It, you know, we have no time limit here, so might as well take advantage of that.
Will do.
It broadens my horizons and it gets me to play all sorts of things that I would never touch, due to just being a picky guy, right? I love doing that. And then, but the thing is that nobody watches that either, and if I wanted to build up my viewership for that, I have to start doing Sunday streams where I play Jackbox with people. And the problem with people is that they're insufferable. Right? I have to, like, heavily moderate it. I can't just have fun with people because people are always going to get in there and they want to say racial slurs or they want to draw stuff that's not appropriate for a stream. And then what do you do? So, some people make their bread and butter off of it, but I guess I just can't. Anyhow, let me get back with the chat. My bad. I'm sorry for getting on that soapbox. That's probably one of the reasons why people don't watch. Let's see. You have a friend whose cure for a cold is to drink an entire bottle of NyQuil and go to sleep for a couple of days. Okay, that's actually not a... What are you doing, Jane? That's not a bad cure. Sleep is good for the body. It will cure the body. Ow. From the couch, really? I wouldn't recommend overdosing yourself on OTC medicine in any capacity. Especially not cough medicine, dude. Stuff will mess you up real good. But yeah, sleep is good. You should sleep a lot when you get sick. Let's see. You wouldn't think 60 proof would hit so hard, but there are days. Man, I swear, it comes and goes when you get older. Sometimes I can, you know, drink like a horse. That's not a real expression. But sometimes I can drink, you know, I can drink like a frat boy, right? And I feel nothing. And after a certain point, it just becomes a sunk cost fallacy to keep drinking because I'm not going to get drunk and I'm not going to feel good. I'll just be sick in the morning. So what's the point, right?
Affirmative. Moving out.
And then other times I'll drink, 2 light beers and feel, feel too foolish to stand. These guys don't explode or anything, do they? I hope not. So it is what it is. Nothing, just deal with it or go to sleep. Brother, the issue is that people get, like, terminal diseases and cancer and stuff because they just deal with it and go to sleep. Forever. And you can't be one of those.
Move into position.
That stubbornness, it will kill you. You really need to be more careful. And I say that as somebody who's genuinely concerned for your health, not trying to be an internet meme. Kale, there's other games you would watch us play, me play. What would those be? Just tell me. I'm very interested. OJ, you like to think you come by regardless of which game you play? Yes, there are a few viewers who are like that, and you are one of them. Absolutely. I agree with you 1,000%. And I appreciate that. Thank you.
Understood. Moving out.
The diehard guys like you, like Hyper, and like Kale, like Hillhome, like TP Floyd. I want to make sure I don't miss anybody. The diehard guys who just come by no matter what, I wouldn't still stream if it weren't for you guys. Love you guys. Really do. Oh, like Kale's Cat Summoner. Yeah. Set myself up for that one. You can never play Kale's Cat Summoner, Hyper? I'm very sorry to hear that. OJ and Hyper are talking about cat Illuminati plots. Very interesting. Yeah, so what we used to do, Hyper, back in our early days is we played a lot of, Gartic Phone and Jackbox. And we just used to come the fuck on. We just used to let people, like, come in the voice. Like, is that going to get me killed? Is it just over from here? No. We used to just let people come in the voice and be like, hey, chat with us, have fun, we're just hanging out, it's all friends here, come on and let's do this thing. And then, we started getting people who wanted to, like I said, say slurs and make things political and just... I'm under fire! And it's hard to moderate. And then the other problem is, and it's not a problem that can be overlooked, is that we were attracting, like, actual children, which is just not something I want my stream to be associated with. When you play video games with somebody online, if it was just playing video games and they never talked to you and never made any expression of personhood, that'd be one thing entirely. I mean, we all played with, like, persons of a variety of age back in the old Xbox Live days, right? So, this guy's Overwatch. So, nobody cares about playing video games. The issue is when you start talking to people, and you start exchanging thoughts and ideas with people. It's not a good thing. It's never a good thing. It has never been anything that anybody on the internet should do, historically. Never. It doesn't have a good outcome. You just don't bother with it. People can't be trusted. Oh, really? That's not what I wanted. And that was the issue, is that we were starting to attract, people who were underage to the stream and to the chat and to the community. That's not what I want. I don't want that in the community. Watch the stream all you want, but when you start mixing up things like that and, getting involved with people like that in any way, whether it's just talking about video games or otherwise, you are opening yourself up to stuff that should never be opened up to, period. At all. That guy's behind heavy cover. He's not overwatching them. So I had to cut it off, but I'm probably going to bring it back. Just without the voice element. And I hate to be that guy because I feel like that's what made what we were doing unique over what other people do. But sometimes you don't get a choice. And I'm feeling like choice is now a thing of the past. Anybody can get on the internet and be whoever they want to be, and
Ready to go.
give me a break, brother. Really? Boy, nobody's going to be able to fight after this mission. Use voice, but ask for a valid ID. Yeah, there's a good idea, right? Hey, man, you can come in the voice, but, look, if you're underage, I need to know exactly where you live. Therein lies one of a myriad of problems. I don't see us ever shooting this guy. I was trying to fall back until he walked into our Overwatch range. Problem is, we're panicking just a bit too much, huh? Really do be like that sometimes. Just do voice, and if it's a kid, kick him. But then what do you get, right? You're an unwelcoming person. Right? That person's never going to watch you. And the viewership is fine. Because we don't do or say anything here that I, wouldn't be comfortable. I mean, mostly, right? I'm not trying to get deep into this. Already way too deep into it, but...
Moving to Overwatch.
I mostly just play video games. I try not to use foul language. But let's face it, I'm not doing anything worse than a simple Google search would show anybody.
They're shifting their attack.
These guys just raise up zombies forever? Is that what sectoids do now? What does that say? What does that say? I guess reanimate. Teach them that the internet is not a welcoming place. If I did want to be a force for good, and I do, OJ, then you might be right. I think you and Hyper have a point. Much as it pains me to admit it. I think you do.
Headed there now.
But apologies first, of course. Well, I don't want to, if we're going for altruism, then I don't want to, I don't want to be that way at all. I just want to be like, no kids, no children allowed here or anywhere. Get off the internet. Go read a book. Don't interact with adults online. Don't do that. Bad thing. No. Your parents should be saying this. My parents were completely anal retentive about who I was talking to online. And I'd say back when I grew up, it was a little bit different than now. Now Roblox is just this awful hellscape full of predators, dude.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Wow, we did it great, and it only took several tries. It's for their own good not to trust random people on the internet. Agreed. Agreed. Don't trust anybody, period. Even people you think you trust. New record! Yeah, that's about as perfect as you can do a mission, right? In general, people suck. Strong agree, Kale. Strong agree. But nothing can ever be done about it. That's the other side of the coin. Almost no regulations that anyone ever tries to place on the internet will be successful at achieving anything at all.
Well-deserved promotions, Commander. I'm guessing Shen will probably want to have a word with you too.
Hey, at least you're not dead. Tired's better than dead.
Just like it sounds, our sharpshooters engage enemy targets with pinpoint accuracy from extreme range. They're also trained in pistol marksmanship for the occasional close encounter.
Wow, do you gotta be a sharpshooter to get a pistol? Bradford, I think I know why you've spent the last 20 years trying to make this work. Sidearms are good for everybody. Well, I know how that works. And of course, this is vanilla, so we'll never get any bad soldiers, really, right? 75 aim is nice. I guess. Maybe aim's a bad thing in XCOM 2. Probably not. But you never know. You never know. You've seen people in other people's streams that must be kids giving personal information. Oh my god, yeah. And then quickly deleting the message and telling him not to post stuff like that. Yep. So this is a ranger, and I guess in vanilla XCOM 2 we don't get a choice. People are who they're going to be. We can be either a phantom or a blade master. What would be the best for Jane here? She's injured, so I can't see how much health she actually has. 12 mobility seems low. Is 12 mobility low? What does Kuznetsov have? I can't see. And the screen's gone. Yeah, epic!
Efforts against the aliens. When you have a moment, Commander, I have made some interesting discoveries as they relate to the implant we removed from you earlier.
Yeah, I'll come see you, Tigan. I need to look at the barracks first. Yeah, but kids are stupid. They will do that kind of thing.
It's perfect.
You just gotta protect them by being mean.
Come on, let's get it inside.
I like to think that they just weren't helping Lily out there because they didn't want to make the presumption that a woman needed help pushing something heavy. That's what I choose to believe. Can I save here? Yes.
Okay. Reworked your repulsors with some of the parts I salvaged from their old engine. Should fix that stabilization problem you had. Come on, Rover. It'll work. Commander! Getting our tech to talk to theirs is harder than you'd think. Lily Shen, Chief Engineer, at your service. You were probably expecting to see my father.
No.
And all that's happened,
He was old, dude.
Central didn't tell you yet. He's gone. Dad gave everything he had to get us this far. This entire ship is his life's work. I know he would have loved to show you around the place himself. He used to talk about you a lot. You can be sure I'm ready to finish what he started.
He used to talk about us a lot. I can only imagine. This dipshit that used to be in charge of XCOM.
Well, you'd be amazed with what I can do. It was an honor to finally meet you, Commander. I can't promise any miracles, Commander.
That guy made me build 10 sawed-off shotguns, and he never shot any of them one time.
To get started with a med kit. It'll probably come in handy sooner than later.
Instant build. For just 35 supplies. Oh, supplies is money now, but it's still listed in simoleons for some reason. Okay, nice.
I'm on it, Commander.
Looks like Tigan has made progress on his research. We should meet him in the lab.
So much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however. Ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations. War games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
Right, OJ. Sorry, I didn't want to talk over that, just in case anybody cared. But, and I brought that up earlier, that if we got our asses kicked so bad the first time, like, why would anybody believe that we're the answer?
The admin officers have clearly been.
And despite that, right? You know, if you want to talk about another plot hole, like, they had the commander in there running simulations constantly to, like, know what he and humanity would do. So, like, how do they not know the commander by, like, the back of their hand already, right? Like, how do they not know what I'm going to do before I even do it at this point? Because they've run so many simulations. Also, a third point to bring up is, yes, exactly, OJ, is exactly what you just said. Is that every time I failed those hundreds of times, that I was just playing canon XCOM, okay? I just wanted it to be realistic. It wasn't for me, it was so you guys, the viewers, would believe in the story of XCOM 2. I did this for Firaxis. They should have paid me, right? It would make for a good, what is it, case study. You know, like this one streaming man on the internet played hundreds of hours of a game he hated. And he never stopped. He just kept doing it. Why? Why? The world needs to know. All right. So what are we researching? All these things are green, which makes me think we can research them. But I'm guessing modular weapons is what it wants me to.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options.
Yeah, I'm familiar enough with the story, OJ. I know how this starts and ends.
I'll send word when a complete report is
seen enough other people play it and seen it have been worked through. I kind of don't accept XCOM 2's canon, though, you know? XCOM 2 is more like XCOM Gaiden. It's a side story. It's a what-if scenario, right? Because humanity wins that first war. Obviously. Okay, now we're back in the barracks. So, for example, we have some rookies who are just here. Oh, I love this guy. Looks like Cheech Marin. 4 health, 12 mobility. 4 health, 12 mobility. Starting to sense a common theme. Yeah. So I guess it's neither here nor there. Having 4 health and 12 mobility. If I promote to Blade Master, will it give me more health and mobility? There's no way to know for sure, right? But why not? Blade Master just sounds so cool. We didn't get anything. Is that normal? Maybe it's just because we're injured. Sophie's got the awesome Sinead O'Connor haircut. Love to see that. Woo! Oh, you can't spin him around. That's no fun.
Serving as our demolitions experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it.
And also they get a big heavy gun. Cool. Grenade launcher. I love it. I also like the screeching crow noise that it makes when I go out of the menu. That's really nice. Ramon, you gotta buck up, man. Aliens aren't going anywhere. They don't get tired. Promise you. They just keep going. Yes, I did, Hyper, about playing sus with other people. But that, you can't play games like that, you know. If you were to join, like, the Five Nights at Freddy's community during that time, I'm sure it was even worse. I never played Among Us with people I didn't know. Period. Okay, so... what are we? Just a specialist? The specialist can get better at hacking or can be a medic. Good to know. Either way, you get a cool drone that helps your friend. Just great. How do I get more soldiers? Oh, you can choose who you recruit. Neat. Feels like something I should do, but I don't know any better yet, right? All of these guys have backstories. And they all cost the same amount of supplies. Guess you never really know anything about them. Also, I feel like it's worth noting that all the new recruits that you could possibly get have, for some reason, had their picture taken in front of the XCOM barracks. So, like, what, we brought them in here, and then we took a picture, and then said, hey, we'll call you? I'm just saying, you know, if you're a... And that's what we are, you know. We call ourselves liberators, but we are a terrorist group, right? Do you really want to bring people onto your terrorist ship and show them all the cool stuff you're doing and then say, hey, don't worry, we'll call you back? I don't know. You didn't know Five Nights at Freddy's was multiplayer? It's not, but there's like a big, you know, I don't want to get into it too much, but there's a big like online role-playing contingent, like in VR chat and in Gary's mod. There's like entire worlds dedicated to role-playing Five Nights at Freddy's characters, or just kids who are in the Freddy Fazbear restaurant. The more you look into it, the more disgusted you will be by it, so just don't. It is not a good thing. It is a bad thing that has bad outcomes in all situations.
Just stay clear of the perimeter, understood? Commander, good. I think we got something here. Despite all of Advent's
Is that your son?
efforts, there
Looks
are
a lot like you.
people who refuse to believe their lies, and it's time we let them know they're not alone. We've already located a target for our first operation.
Sir, given our current location, there's actually no way the Sky Ranger could reach that position.
Who said anything about the Sky Ranger? Shen, status report. Are we ready?
Short answer, yes. But you might all want to hold on to something.
Also, I'm calling BS on the Sky Ranger not being able to go anywhere in the world within a few hours. We've already seen that it can do that. That's canon. What, are we just leaving these people behind? Yeah, you just stay here at the, you know, at the ramshackle camp, and we're gonna go off in the cool spaceship. See ya. Let us know if Advent comes. We're gonna keep an eye on that situation. Don't worry about it.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Whee!
We're ready to start making moves, Commander. By hitting Advent wherever we
It had near instantaneous travel time? That's what I'm saying.
In return, they'll contribute material.
That thing could fly anywhere in the world within 3 to 4 hours. And be battle ready. We can't reach it with the Sky Ranger. You gotta be kidding me. Has the Sky Ranger gotten worse in the last 20 years? Because we already mastered anywhere in the world technology. This is the Avenger, which in DOS XCOM was the ultimate craft. That much I know, but I didn't know these were the same ship. Very interesting. It had a coffee maker, but no seats. Was that in the actual description for it? I believe that. Did you put in those chat soldiers? Not yet, but I will. I did promise to. So let's do that. Alright, is this like another tutorial thing that I have to do? I'm assuming so. I don't have any freedom to choose anything yet, so I guess we gotta do that. I can confirm or I can blank. Let's blank. Nope.
Commander, it looks like Shen prepped a med kit for us. We should equip one of our soldiers.
Shen didn't prep nothing. I told her to. Alright, so let's get those chat soldiers in here. This is Chuck Thunder. He is the first named soldier. What an honor. And because this is like technically a tutorial mission, you won't die this mission either. This mission. Serving as a part of an irregular militia outfit in the Netherlands, known simply as the Warriors. Chuck was wounded and later captured by Advent. Not entirely sure why he wasn't processed with the other prisoners. I think he's a spy. I'm just saying. So is the medkit already equipped? I'm assuming that somebody already has it? No. Okay. Chuck gets to hold it. Congratulations. Rookie Thunder. Yeah. Okay, who gets to be Cheech Marin? Yeah, Chuck really does have some splaining to do. It seems like he's an undercover cell. It's a troop transport that could fit 26 soldiers and shoot down battleships. Yeah, I do remember. Once you got him, there was no reason to have any other, really anything. You could fit everybody inside it and land at missions right when you made them, sometimes. I have played the original DOS XCOM to completion. Not Iron Man. Not me. Can you be Cheech? You can. Absolutely. Anybody who wants to be Cheech can be Cheech. Hey, what's up, Valkyroy? How you doing, buddy? How's everything going for you? There are concerns among the Resistance regarding speculation that several recent recruits may have actually been escapees from a high-security prison facility in Russia. D. Meyer is on their list of possible detainees, but at this point, we're not in a position to turn away skilled fighters, regardless of where they've been. I'm pretty sure this guy's only crime was smoking the reefer. Reporting for duty, sir, Lobster J. Not a problem. Happy to do it. If I change the name and then go back to read the biography, will it actually work? No. That's funny. Serving as part of an irregular militia outfit. Yep. Another sleeper agent along with Chuck. Makes sense because you guys are, you know, who you are in real life. Spies. And last but not least, we've got OJ. Hyper, you'll get one. Everybody's going to get one, okay? Be patient. Oh, I said Hyper. I guess this is Hyper now. Next time, OJ. Next time. Hyper Mega Man was caught by alien forces outside of one of the city centers in France. Using a stolen vehicle, she apparently rammed one of the Advent security towers in the hopes of uprooting it. Obviously, it didn't work out, but we like her instincts. I don't. Well, actually, no, I do. That's the kind of stupid thing I would definitely do. A woman modeled after my own self. Alright, we got our boys. Did I see your DM? Yes, and to tell you this, I guess. And all other... let me save now that I've done this. I can't go back. Okay. Just to let everybody else know. I am working on the Mega Team Up Wrestling tournament / event. I don't know if it'll be done by the end of this year, seeing as it's already November, and it's a lot of work. But it is going to be viewer wrestlers pretty much almost exclusively. We used to put game characters in it, but I can't think of any games we've played recently that anybody really knows about, and because I don't make YouTube videos anymore, I know I'm gonna go back to it one of these days, but it's just gonna be all viewer and subscriber and follower wrestlers. So if you are one of those people, and if you're here now, I guarantee you that you are. And if you've put a chat in here, I can double guarantee you that you are. You guys know who you are. If you are sitting there right now and thinking, am I in the wrestling tournament? The answer is yes. Period. Nobody's going to be excluded, really. But you may find yourself being reached out to within the next couple of weeks. Just based on like what you would like your wrestler to look like from an aesthetic standpoint. Because I have to make everybody again. I can take none of the work I did before. And the reason for that is, how am I going to make a paperclip wrestler? I'm not. But, you know, I can go with your old design. You can have some Hyper Mega Man type armor if you'd like. You know, or you can have a clippy theme. I don't know how we'd pull it off, but you know, as much creative freedom as anybody wants to give me, I'll use. Don't get me wrong. Usually that means you just end up having a funny t-shirt, but, you know, whatever. But yeah, work is going to begin. You will be asked what it is you'd like to look like, and if I don't get a response from you, I'll just assume that I have creative freedom to do whatever I want, and then I will. And if you're familiar with... Good grief. One of my dogs is playing with a toy very loudly. If you're familiar at all with how the WWE games work, and you want to be a specific like style of wrestler, let me know.
Heading to that location.
And if you're not familiar with it, then everybody's just kind of gonna get something random. I usually make everybody's stats the same, so it's more or less a question of, you know, just the luck of the draw, who wins and who doesn't. It's just more fun that way, right? The only thing I probably...
I'm on the move.
Valentina, what? Why are you so sad, dude? Sitting there playing with a toy. No, I'd probably ask people if they want to have a specific theme song, but there's limits.
Affirmative. Covering now. Scanning.
You know, if you tell me, like, I want to have, like, minute 2, second 3, and beyond of the Final Fantasy X orchestral suite, I'm going to be like, get F off. I'm not doing any editing for you. Get out of here. I'm already doing this for free. But, you know, I'll work with you if you'd like to have a specific theme song. And then we'll just do the tournament. We'll duke it out to see who the best viewer is, right? Isn't that what it's about? Freebird? Yeah, for some reason in the original tournament, Chuck, you ended up looking like a plumber. Just because you had, like, this blue polo shirt and jeans. And that's because, like, the only thing I could think to make you look like is what you, like, look like in real life. And I obviously can't do that because, like, I don't want to, like, expose you to the rest of the world that way. So I just picked something random, and it ended with you looking like a plumber. And I apologize for that. It'll be different this time around. So people can upload their music and post it in the Discord. You don't even have to upload it. Just send me a link. I'll download the thing myself. If you want to do the work for me, that's fine.
Roger that.
But the Mega Team Up Wrestling Tournament is like primarily a way for me to show appreciation for viewers. That's why I'm committed to doing the work that it takes. And if anybody cares, I can't use any of the old wrestlers because 2K and whoever the developer is of the series now, I forget, they have this cool policy where they really, really want you to buy the new version of WWE. And so to do that, they make it so that you can't reuse any... Well, you can reuse, but you can't upload new images to the game after a certain point. And it's usually like a year after release or something like that, maybe 2. And the issue with that is that, like, I used custom decals to make almost everything I made for the original MTU Wrestling Tournament. Like, some people were made out of blank clothes and just pictures of things. And so, you know, what are you going to do with that, right? So I used WWE 2K22 for all the wrestling stuff before then, and then eventually support just ended, and they took, and this is so stupid, but to upload a picture into the game, you have to upload it to their website first. And the reason they do that is so they can control the fact that you're doing it. But you're already the best viewer? You know, Kale, you'll be able to make that argument in the ring. You better start putting some people to the mat if you want to, you know, want to get others to believe it. The way that's just going to have to be. You thought you were the best? No, Hyper. TP Floyd currently holds the Mega Belt, so he's the champ. He's going to have a lot less work to do to defend it. Don't think I've forgotten the Mega Team Up Wrestling canon. I have not. You meant their edited music or AI-generated music? Tell you what. If you want to upload your own song, provided it is not about anything sexually explicit, I'll be more than happy to use it. Likewise, I think what I will do... oh, there's just a big searchlighty thing here. Okay. So we're supposed to go around it. That's what I'm being told to do.
I'm on the move.
What I'll do is I'll take it even a step further, and when I start sending out requests for information, what I will do is ask people if they would like for me to generate them a theme song. Because they're free to make on Suno AI. And all you have to really do is just type in...
I'm all over it.
Like, a general theme of like what you'd like it to be about and what you'd like it to sound like. So it's almost no work for me to do. If you want a bespoke theme song, I might be willing to do that too, but you have to worry that like that request has consequences. And giving me control over what kind of themes will be expressed in your theme song is probably not a great idea. Because I'm going to make it stupid.
Target position now.
That's a promise. It is going to be bona fide stupid. And once I make it that way, there will be nothing that you can do about it.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Moving out.
And yeah, I agree, Hyper. It is really stupid, but they want you to buy the game. Thankfully, my wife got the newest WWE in
Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now. Got it covered.
in a humble bundle or something. So I already own it, and so I'll begin the work again. I'll just keep doing it forever. Am I familiar with the Ruby Spears Mega Man cartoon? Yeah, I watched a ton of it when I was a kid. They used to rerun it on PAX. If anybody's old enough to remember when that was a TV network that people got on cable, you know? PAX. And of course, you know, I feel like, at least as far as I'm concerned, that Gutsman's ass is still part of the modern meme lexicon. If it's not, I'm willing to accept that.
Rolling out.
Moving out.
I still do say that frequently, though, you know? Oh, I forgot kicking indoors is bad. Well, you know, you live and you learn. We're giving ourselves a lot of leeway with the tutorial missions here. Not so much in the future, but now, for sure. Anyway, yeah, I am familiar with the Ruby Spears Mega Man cartoon. That's all flank. From who, though? This guy? I guess so. We gotta do something about it. But what? What can someone like me do? It's alien. Well, we can, you know, do all the tried and true XCOM 1 stuff. Destroy the cover. And then you make the shooty. You wouldn't mind the theme song, but it says Super Fighting Robot Hyper Mega Man. Listen, I can't do that, okay? I can download a song that already exists. You know what? I can do that, but be careful what you wish for, right? Because I'll definitely just edit my voice into it. And it'll go, Super Fighting Robot Hyper Mega Man. That's what you want. Just me saying, Hyper. Good shot, Cheech. You eye.
Enemies down.
In fact, now that you've said that's what you want, it's going to happen anyway. Sorry. That is just not an easily resistible idea.
Get me out of here, please!
They can Psy-Panic on day one? Holy smokes, man. Sectoid's been hitting the gym. Alright, well, time to put that grenade launcher to good use. Too late, you already said not? No, too late, I already said it was going to happen. So, sorry, bud. I mean, I'm not sorry, really.
Heads down!
What doesn't look good? It looks great! In fact, I'd say it looks amazing! What are you talking about? It doesn't look good. Express your own thoughts and not those of others. If you have something to say about that. I'd say it looks real good. Would this give me line of sight? See, the XCOM problem remains ever present. I don't know if moving from here would allow me to still do what I need to do. No, not at all is the answer, right? So, like, what's the solution for that? No idea. Where was she? Here, I think?
Rolling.
You're not in a Reese's commercial? Not sorry? Okay, but I'm still not sorry. It doesn't change the idea. Cheech, need you to clutch up, buddy.
I'll get him next time. What's going on?
Sectoids are scary in XCOM 2, man. I couldn't see where you were shooting at, so I'm glad you hit it. Look at all the crazy crap they can do. It's nuts, bro.
The Advent network terminal is shutting down. This is your last chance to secure the data.
Oh, did we screw up already? Yeah, I think so. I don't think we can secure that data now.
Will do.
Whee!
Got the objective in sight.
Commander, we have confirmation of the exposure.
Oh no, we're so screwed. Wow, okay. Alright, so the advanced difficulty doesn't play around. I am learning quickly, especially here now with XCOM 2, that you got to get a move on, or you might as well just get off the pot, you know? It's learning. It's a learning experience. You have an 8-bit version of that theme song I can use? So you want me to do all the vocals? Oh, wow, that'll be even better, huh? Super Fighting Robot. Mega Man. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go that way. Possible. Hyper Mega Man.
Got it. They keep these trains running around the clock, but you'll
Oh yeah,
never see
given that
them
we have
loading
like
or unloading any cargo. At least not
a
where anyone
train
can see
speech for going this way. Yes, we should have gone this way.
Double time.
How was I supposed to know? The timers in this game are annoying. I get it. So I guess the developers were approaching this from the standpoint of, the original game is just a big game of inch forward and wait and see, right?
No need to ask twice.
And I guess technically, that's what I told Streamer X, and he doesn't believe me. But I said, if you gave me 100% chance to hit, I would play Long War and I would never lose a soldier.
Moving. We got an enemy squad here.
And his philosophy is that that's not true, that I would still lose a soldier for some reason. And I don't buy that. If I could hit everything, all I would do is move one square at a time. And keep in mind, like, this is just a thought experiment, right? But you have 100% chance to hit everything. Every shot you take is going to hit. You could just outfit, like, all of your squad with shotguns if you want. Snipe aliens from all the way across the map with them because you're going to hit every single time. Every Overwatch shot will hit every time you take one.
Position confirmed.
Would I be yellowing into here? Seems like it's forever until you get to that thing you gotta do. Does that train have doors in and out the back? Yes, it does. Guess that's the way we should go. I think I'm right. I really do. Now, granted, it's a, infinite monkeys, infinite typewriters type of thing.
Position confirmed.
Oh, no, I was totally wrong. Okay. Some things you just shouldn't do, and that's one of them.
We've got Advent here.
Tell you what, guys. XCOM 2, it's a different sort of animal. That's just the bona fide truth. But we're learning. It's good to learn. Fighting to save the world, world, world. World, world, world. Oh, that ain't the right save. Oh, it's almost time for another beer. Where's the time gone? So obviously the way is to just get down right away and then advance, right?
On the move.
I'm telling you, I promise it'll be an Iron Man type of thing once we're out of the first couple of missions.
Trains running around the clock, but you'll never see them loading or unloading any cargo.
Once the game actually becomes procedural like it's supposed to be.
10-4.
I promise. At that point, failure will be an option. Who are you, and what are you looking at? Just a random person there? Aw. Just random civilians. They'll see you. They'll be like, Advent! Terrorists! I saw them! That's cool. That's one of the things you don't get tutorialized about.
Rolling out.
Sounds almost like UFO Aftermath. Again, is that the one where everybody's broken up into city-states and there's a bunch of factions? Or am I R-O-N-G wrong?
Closing on target position now.
We just still don't live in a world where yellow moves are safe. Sad state of affairs.
Move into position.
I genuinely didn't know about the automatic concealment thing. Genuinely.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Moving.
So you kind of do have to play it the same. I was thinking that because of the concealment mechanics that I needed to change my entire approach to everything.
Understood.
The only difference is you got to move fast while you're Overwatch creeping.
Overwatch. I'm on
You
it.
still got to Overwatch creep. UFO Aftermath was the first in the series. Which series? I thought the first was UFO Enemy Unknown. What am I missing here, man? Help me understand. Boy, we still got so far to run. I'll stop saving once the tutorial missions are over. I know I will. I know I will.
Closing on target position now. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
So I guess in XCOM 2 you're not fighting all of the aliens you can see at all times? I'm willing to entertain that idea. But we don't want to go there, do we? Because there was dudes over here before, and that was not a fun time.
On my way.
UFO is a trilogy of games that were spiritual reboots and successors.
Moving out.
Okay, I am familiar. I'm familiar. Like I keep saying, the one with city states. I am familiar with that. The others, not so much. I do know the one. There was one where you were a big walking mech, and there's one where you get to pilot an interceptor.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Got it covered.
I'm on it.
You guys can't see me. I'm behind a fence. Simple as. But we can't move anywhere anymore. We just gonna be seen. Or you could just wait for another turn, I guess, until these guys go away. But it doesn't strike me as particularly likely that that'll happen. I'd love to be wrong. I'm still learning. Will they go away? Let's find out. I keep thinking the rotating XCOM logo is
Got my eyes on.
the save icon. Okay, so they didn't go away, but they see me now.
We've been spotted. They're repositioning on us.
Excuse me? Wait a minute. They could just walk out and shoot you?
Hostile neutralized.
That just seems wrong. Okay, so Overwatch creep was something they really wanted to take out of the game for good, huh? I know that now.
Roger that.
You're a tough guy to survive all that.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Like I told you before, I didn't find vanilla XCOM too difficult. Further, there would be time limits on missions and trained by playing Terror from the Deep and trying to clear every map in 10 turns or less. A lot of games are easy by comparison to Terror from the Deep. Hell, if you trained yourself on DOS XCOM and did the same, you get the same result. Boy, we're just not in the mood to kill aliens today, are we?
Enemy is still up.
Do be like that sometimes.
Kill confirmed.
And then do you go back to being concealed? That's the question, isn't it? Because the game just told me I completed a successful ambush.
Get up and get back out there. Menace 1-5. The Advent network is almost entirely locked down. We're running out of time.
Okay, I hear you, Bradford. I'm gonna run over there now. You are heard. I was just experimenting. You have to understand.
Moving out. I've got eyes on an Advent position.
They're pulled already? Oh well. There has to be a way to get both of these cover pieces. There's no way that I can throw a grenade and not do it. That's just cruel. It's just hard not possible to do that. Kill the aliens, kill them so dead they wish you didn't kill them. Got it.
Heading out.
Instructions fully understood.
It's down. Could use some ammo over here.
Okay, make it happen. You're the one carrying the ammo, I'm assuming. If you're not, then what's your problem?
Headed there now.
Okay, I think we just take one shot and then we, you know, we overwatch to make sure he doesn't go flank our guy on that side of the fence. Seems to me to be the way to go. Or we could go for the old boomy shooty. I don't think we can reach that, though. No, not quite. You miss 100% of the 46% shots that you don't take. Heard that so many times in so many different places.
I'm on the move.
Couldn't find the pixel, OJ. I'm convinced it didn't exist. How was Halloween? I live in, you know, a lot of people, if they lived in, like, the city, quote unquote, would consider where I live to be a remote area. I don't think so. I'm near, you know, all sorts of supermarkets and restaurants and, you know, civilization type things. I could walk to them. I'm so close. And there are school-age children who live in my neighborhood. And it's been that way for many, many years. Well, I say many, many, like 3 or 4. And I've never gotten a trick-or-treater once, and it's sad.
Good to go.
In the neighborhood I used to live in, we got them all the time. We made cool gift bags for them, full of stuff. Stickers and little toys and candy. Used to be a big thing every year. We were the house to go to, man. And now in the place I live now,
Menace 1-5. The Advent network terminal is
no
shutting
such
down.
luck.
This is your last chance to secure the data.
God, that network shutdown counter really sneaks up on you. Can we get there? We're one space away again. Can I just blow a hole in the damn thing real quick? That's got to be possible, right? You could walk around and throw candy at kids. The issue is, I think that they're either doing trunk or treats at churches because all the churches near me are offering them, or their parents are doing the smart thing and driving them into the city that's close to the town I live in, where there's rich people who have lots of candy. Yeah, we gotta bring back trick-or-treating, man, you know?
Moving to position. Advent Advent troops here.
Oh, come on! Not Advent troops here! I'm too busy for this. I'm way too busy for this. I have other things to do. I cannot be dealing with Advent troops here. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do, OJ. Well, the timer is really harshing my vibe, man. Not into it. Not into it at all.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Can we blow up the mission objective? That would be funny, too. Yes. I just really need one of these two panels. That's what I need.
Here, catch.
Who are you saying that to, Cheech? Okay. That didn't open as good as I was hoping. We could try again.
Understood. Moving out. I've got eyes on an advent position.
I don't have time for this. Been a long time since I've had a caramel apple. Are they still good? Under normal circumstances, I like them. Is it even possible to get in here, or do I have to scuttle this whole thing again? Find out.
Take this.
It is looking very non-possible. Damn it, all to hell. Boy, I've been delivering the most riveting content, and I apologize. You don't think they'd stop being good over time? Sometimes, some things have been, man. Like, I used to love drinking Yoo-Hoo, and I don't love it anymore. It just seems inferior to actual chocolate milk. That's one of those things that hasn't aged well at all. We fight aliens here? I forget.
Got it. Moving. Got some advent here.
Yeah, there was two of them. Doesn't matter, we gotta deal with them. They gotta be dealt with. No way around it.
Moving.
You sure you can't see any aliens from there? Now we're just doing stupid shit, and I apologize for it. I really do.
Frag out.
I regret saying veterans is for chumps and challenging your manhood. Oh, it's done now, buddy. And you can't reverse it. You knew exactly what you were doing when you did that.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
You knew I wouldn't be able to back down from it.
On Overwatch. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
So it's all on you now.
Affirmative.
Are
Covering
you
now.
prepared to deal with the consequences? Why are your grenades so weak? Bradford didn't think that the humans needed good grenades. The sectoids can mind control? Holy smokes, man. Overwatch is so dramatic. Okay, the problem is I need that mind-controlled soldier to go over there. So...
Get out of my head!
keep on asking. Maybe he'll say yes.
Heading there now.
Be gone with thee.
Target down.
You can move now, right?
My ammo's running low.
I hope so, because otherwise... Okay, good. We just gotta... We gotta go there. There's no way around it.
Solid copy. Eyes on the target.
Commander, we have confirmation of the exposed...
Yay! We did it the smart and good way. That's the way you should do everything in life.
10-4.
Plus, you'd literally think it's just chocolate water. There's no milk at all. There is, like, you know, like shelf-stable dairy byproduct in it. So, it's not as non-milk-like as you might think it is.
Good to go.
It's just not as good as chocolate milk.
Menace 1-5. The Advent network terminal is shutting down. This is your last chance to secure the data.
I'm securing it.
It's worth a look.
I love to secure data. It's my favorite thing to do. Or we could just try to get some supplies. Oh, I've been choosing these the whole time and just not succeeding. Okay, interesting.
We're through.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Neutralize all enemy targets? See, that's the issue, is I thought that, like, the game was setting me up for, like, having some missions where you do nothing but skulk around and never get spotted. I guess that's not the
Moving
case.
on target location.
Oh well. And I thought that by having played so much XCOM 1 Long War, which was the blueprint for this game, that I would be, you know, completely versed in it. And I could not have been more wrong if I tried to be more wrong.
Headed there now.
But that's okay. I'm open to learning new things.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Got him right through the wall. Oh, it's still a silly game, isn't it? You could also extract from the mission? Is that a good idea? The game hasn't told me necessarily that that's something that would be more beneficial to me than anything else.
Get it together.
Missed, yes, that's right. I don't see the option to leave. I think because this is a tutorial mission, I cannot. Oh, no, wait, there it is. I can call the Sky Ranger. Okay. Guess if you get overwhelmed, it's a good thing to do. Learning. I'm a learning kind of guy. I will learn all day and night. Unceasingly. Learning until nothing more can be learned. And then, well, it's possible I'd learn some more.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Yeah, yeah. Or a Kiznakor. I'm saying that all the time myself. So I totally get where you're coming from, you know?
Here, catch.
You want to abandon all that juicy XP running towards you? No. Not to mention, there was talk of, you know, loot pickups.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, I do have one guy with a grenade as a bailout strategy if this fails, so... And it's gonna fail. He's still got heavy cover on half a tree. One of those things that doesn't seem right. I like how they're aiming in the right direction, and then when it's a missed shot, they just stop doing that. Like they're deliberately trying not to hit the target, you know? Just one of those fun little touches that makes XCOM what it is. Lily is definitely not her father's daughter. Or, well, no, I guess Shen didn't warn you about killing aliens with grenades. It was Valen.
Hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
This is going to take some getting used to. That's for sure. Have I been released from the leash and collar of the tutorial yet?
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts in the field have certainly encouraged the crew.
Except for D. Cheech Meyer here. Chuck Thunder is a specialist. We're going to make him into a combat hacker. Very realistic to real life. Meanwhile, D. Meyer is a ranger. He'll be slashing. And another grenadier. And we got some corpses. Expired sectoids tend to shrivel and curl in on themselves like spiders, regaining some likeness to the smaller, more feral creatures that we faced in the First War. They have to have been splicing them up with human DNA to look like they're looking. And send them to the gym. Them boys are ripped.
Commander, the ongoing stress of combat can shake up even the best of our soldiers. As long as we keep them healthy, I'm sure they'll recover given time.
Why you shaking, D. Meyer? Go smoke a big fat doob. Be doing better.
Got some help. We can start clearing out the old equipment and debris from the ship to make room for new facilities.
Alien debris? Did we make this out of an alien ship? I'm guessing so, actually, which is why there's so much crap in it.
To clear out these rooms, first we'll need to assign an engineer to the task. Once we start getting into the far reaches of the ship, it's going to take more time and manpower to make space for new facilities. Looks good to me. Just give the word and we'll...
I like how we had to assign an engineer to it, and as an engineer, what she's likely doing is just like throwing stuff in a dumpster. Just a bunch of alien junk in here. We got to get rid of it.
Through to your quarters.
I don't know. Some of the stuff in here looks useful. There's got to be something in here that's worth something, right? And this room. What about this room? Did a big glowing green thing in it. Telling me I got to excavate that? We're just going to throw that away? I don't know. You leave the stream on so I don't have to say you better lurk. Hyper, I do want to say something to you, man to man. We exchange a lot of like witty banter, but you are, without a doubt, the most loyal viewer of this stream. You are the only one who goes to every single one of them, and when you're not going to be here, you tell us, and it's rare. So I appreciate you, brother. I really do. And you don't have to lurk if you don't want to. I appreciate your die-hard Mega Team Up fandom. We need everybody to be a hyper.
Hello.
Oh, it's this guy again. He's still alive?
The council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration.
Except for this dude.
With one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the resistance from the inside. It was these resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late. What you are seeing are classified reports of missing...
The elusive man did not give up on us.
Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of Resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
Looks like we better get started, Commander. I'll be on the bridge when you're ready.
We? You gonna get down there and shoot at aliens, bud? We?
Commander, our current position is here, just outside Resistance headquarters. When we're not on the move, this will serve as our home and our source of supplies. The councilman has tracked the alien black site to this region. Unfortunately,
is he a councilman really if there's no council?
If we're going to have any chance of finding this facility, we'll need to make contact with the local Resistance cell nearby. Tygan has a theory about how we might reach out to them without getting the aliens' attention, but we'll need to give him time to conduct his research. We shouldn't wait too long on that, Commander. We have to start making contact with other regions soon if we're going to build a global resistance and take on Advent.
New objective added.
Looks like you won't have time for that just yet, though. Remote reconnaissance may have found something not far from our current position.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, okay. We're still on rails here. Man, XCOM 2 keeps you on rails for a good while.
While we're waiting for new missions or the completion of our research, we can pass time by scanning at sites like this one. On your order, we'll start our scans of the surrounding area.
Okay, I'm guessing now I'm being cut loose. It seems like I could do anything that I would like to do. Or maybe not. Council of Resistance members? Yeah, but he's the only guy. First try. Says Cam. Yeah. This is the commander's quarters? Nice. What all's in here? Books? A gun? Can we upgrade this? Get a waterbed, maybe? Oh, I thought this was, like, backstory and stuff. No, it's just, like, how to play the game. That's very sad. It's the Avenger report. How we doing? All power at -1. Very good. Very efficient. It's the way we want it. Kind of adventure I wanna keep.
We've done what we can to honor our fallen soldiers, Commander.
Still got a bar though.
Not much, but it gives our people a chance to pay their respects.
The sweet flat screen TV that's got the Windows background on it. Very nice. Ah, Osei and Ramirez, we'll never forget how stupid both of you were. Rest in peace. He's the face of the council, but you can't even see his face. Come on. When the commander gets taken again, the others are safe from reprisal. Wouldn't that be great if that's what XCOM 3 was? Commander, I've got really bad news for you. It's me, Bradford. I'm in a wheelchair now. Another 20 years have gone by. The Resistance got their asses beat again. Now we're just, shit. I don't know what to do. Everybody died. Now we're just trying to make internet memes against the Advent and change public perception on social media. We busted you out so you can get on 4chan. Start posting soy jacks, Commander. It's the only way we'll defeat the aliens. That's, you know, that's gonna be XCOM 3. Yeah, OJ, I agree with you. And now, because Jake Solomon is gone from Firaxis, we are going to have a nasty shit show over the next maybe 10 years over what's going to happen with the future of XCOM. Chimera Squad was not a step in the right direction. Not by any circumstances. And so now, you know, the thing is that it's nice to honor a guy like Julian Gollop, who's been doing spot work here and there, and then he made his own game that was kind of shit, and you know that he's going to want to be involved, and it's like, look, man, the reason that the reboot was so good is because you weren't involved. Sorry to say. And then, you know, who owns the rights, who doesn't own the rights, it's, you know. Chimera Squad was more of the same, or maybe even pretty bad. I mean, you know, it's not the mobile game, right? The squad battler, XCOM, it exists. Fortunately. It does. And, you know, it'll get worse before it gets better. We'll see another XCOM that is just going to be total dumpster shit. It's likely to happen. I saw it happens with all of the good franchises, man. I saw it happen to Dragon Age. It can happen to you too. Okay, so am I actually being cut loose here? Could I go do one thing or the other? Okay, I could, yes, but it's probably not something I should do. I should scan there for 5 days. I think that's what the game would like for me to do. But I think this is a good point probably to call it. But we'll come back. This was asked for so much that we will come back. I got to balance this and you know, Strong War. Maybe I'll start doing half and half streams. 1 then 2. Would you guys like that? Tell me. I'd like to know. Whoa! The low poly outside world is very scary. You didn't hear about that one? You only got a cell phone October of 23 and you leave it by your work computer at all times. Your life is better off for that, man. Keep with that strategy. Yeah, it's still live. It's still a game you can play. It's still, you know, it's your typical mobile game slop. They give you a bunch of cards. Your guys go out and they automatically battle aliens, and you can keep on battling them until all of your guys get defeated, but you can bring them back. It just costs you XCOM gems, and you can either get XCOM gems by leaving the game open, coming back to it after a long period of time, or what they want you to do is buy XCOM bucks through the store so that you can get more XCOM gems and, you know, draw more cards and so on and so forth. It's complete bullshit. I would not recommend it whatsoever. But if you're looking to scratch the XCOM itch with something new, might I recommend Tactical Breach Wizards? Streamer X had a lot of fun with it, and I can say that it did look very interesting. Maybe give that a shot. Also, if you've never tried Mutant Year Zero, is that what that game is called? I think so. Yeah, Mutant Year Zero. Try it out. It's kind of amazing. Maybe something I should stream here, honestly. I hate streaming games I love because nobody tends to love them with me, and that's okay. These things happen. It can't be avoided. But anyhow, you leave the decision of how me and Streamer X/Gamer X run the channel to ourselves. No, well, but yeah, you come here, so I want to entertain you. What? Would you like to see a little bit of both XCOMs, or would you like more of one or the other? OJ, as undoubtedly, undisputably the top donator to this channel, you have a lot of say in where this goes. Like a bunch. And it's not like it's something I feel obligated to do. It's something that I want to do for you because you are very generous. So, we're the chosen for sure. All right, we got 1 vote. 1 vote. You know, of course, I don't want to abandon G Rainbow Monk, but I think like if we make like a hardcore switch to XCOM 2, what I'll end up doing is just grinding Strong War like a bunch off stream. And you know, I don't really want to do that, but I don't want to play the game either. Terror from the Deep, if you wanted it, man, I would do it. And I'll be honest, I really will. If you want me to play the old DOS TFTD, I don't know if there's an Open XCOM like port for that, or if it runs on Open XCOM in some way. I'm not familiar with Open XCOM at all. but I know it
considering.
kind of
Sometimes I do
like
miss
overrides all of the modern system problems that the original tends to have. So TFTD is the best. Okay, we have multiple votes for TFTD. So you know, before I do TFTD, I should try an actual Iron Man run of the DOS game, because I've never done it. The only time I ever finished the DOS game was just by, you know, save scumming to death, really. So is that something you'd like to see? Are you interested in that? Would you want to see that? Would you want to see me try that? There's no guarantee at all that it would be successful whatsoever. Do you want to see me play Blood Bowl? Because I would love to play Blood Bowl. I say that for no other reason than that. I don't want to spend money on that, but whatever. You're shocked I'm not burned out on Long War Slong War. OJ, I hate to tell you, brother, but I am. I'm burned out on XCOM, period. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't want to play it anymore. I hate the game so much. It's not I can't put it into words how much I dislike Long War, Strong War. And it's not anything to do with what G Rainbow Monk has designed. He's designed something that does have a very fresh feeling, and it's very interesting and unique in a lot of different ways. And I think that, like, if I was the kind of guy who really liked Long War a lot, then Strong War would be like, holy shit, I'm in love again. This is amazing. You know, I could go for days upon days upon days upon days upon days upon days and play this. And the issue is that, you know, Strong War is just Long War, and Long War fucking lasts too long. It's too long of a game. You know, and I get that it's a slow war of building things up, and this, that, and the third, and I know that you can have HALVE have the total runtime of it, but then it feels like you're not getting like what you're supposed to be getting out of it, right? The problem is you're doing the same mission over and over. You know, I go here, I overwatch, I throw grenades, I shoot the aliens. I go here, and so on and so on and so on. And it isn't until I've spent 100 fucking hours in Long War that it's finally close to over at all. You know? And some people like that. Good for them, but it drives me insane, man. You know, if Blood Bowl goes on sale again, I might consider doing it. See if I get any viewers from it. I actually do like the game, but the Blood Bowl 2 was so lackluster. And one of my favorite strategies is to get a team of Wood Elves and run what in modern NFL terms would be called trips, and just get the ball out and start like running circles around people. And in Blood Bowl 2, you couldn't really do that. Number one, because you had to pay for Wood Elves, which is really weird. And number two, because like it became even more of a trench battle than the first one was. So, you know, whatever. I don't know. You say all that and yet you play CK2 and EU4. Different. Different in every way. Different. Because you're going to experience something new, right? Unless you just keep playing CK2 and you just keep starting as like the Byzantine Empire and you just go with that forever, right? If you keep doing that, why? But also, if you enjoy it, more power to you. The fun of CK3 for me is arbitrary restrictions and different starting conditions, right? That's what the current pirate run is all about. It's about restricting myself to one duchy and no war, just only being able to make profit on stealing from others. I haven't gone back to that in a while. Maybe I will. All right, I've yapped you guys' heads off enough, those of you who are still here. And you probably want to go watch streams where they're playing video games. So I'm not going to stop back. That's I'm not going to stop you from doing that anymore. Rather, I'm going to send you to Addercob, who's playing XCOM 2 right now. You're going to love it so much. He's playing the game. And you know what the best thing about Addercob is? He's good at it, right? So you kind of want to see him do that. In the original Blood Bowl, you made a dwarf team that was built to pass. It was fun getting people frustrated at a team with Dex 2 dodging and passing successfully. Oh yeah, with that you can break the game because like all the dwarves are like stunty, so like everybody gets disadvantage on tackle rolls on them, and that is a bunch of fun. But you know, more Blood Bowl to talk about next time. May the Force be with you guys. I'm gonna play something in the community tomorrow. Okay, I haven't figured out what it is, but we're gonna do it. I'm not going to be that guy who just says I'm tired and I don't want to, because we're gonna do it. I don't know what. Probably Jackbox. Stop by. Let's have a good time. Let's get some new followers. Let's get us up to 500. I'm going to be better for you guys. I promise, okay? I really want to be a good streamer, and I want you all to love me very much, because I love all of you very much. So have a good night. Enjoy Addercobb. Say hi to him for me. Bye-bye now.
Willows can't. Well, Willows has a 30% chance, or minus 30 to critical hits. So Willows, I think you're going to run the Overwatch. Do you hear a little bit of Stellaris music? No, I don't think so. Hey, Mega Team Up, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see ya. What were you doing? Were you playing XCOM? I'm sure Willows is going to give you a shout out in a second. You were also playing XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. Amazing. How's your run going? Oh, my stream is epic, bro. Well, we just finished killing the well, I mean, not actually killing, but you know, we defeated the assassin for the first time, not the last, but, and now we got these guys. Willows, I think you're gonna run the Overwatches. I think that's what you got to do. You just got to like tank all the hits. You'll be fine. If you ran up here, then you could be a high cover point for somebody, and that might be a good thing. All right, let's do that. So how's your run going? What were you doing? What's like what epic things have you been doing in your stream, in your game?
Let's go.
Okay, a little bit of armor damage, blade of hit points. You're fine. Miss. And a miss.
I get it.
Okay. All right, come on, gotta get in there. Soften them up. Soften up those guys. Oh, there's still another Overwatch. Shit, that's Sentry. Was that a miss? Yeah, it was a miss. All right. Okay. Engineer got disoriented. Perfect. You just started playing for the first time, 1,000 hours of Long War, and never actually played XCOM 2. Okay, so you just started. How are you finding it? I mean, I get asked which one I like best, which one's my favorite, and I find that question a very difficult one to answer. I like them both. I think they're all great. Okay, Asius, can you come down here? And it's appreciably different. You appreciate the differences. I also appreciate the differences. I find it to be like a far more strategically complex game. There's a lot more abilities and perks to keep track of, and I do find that sometimes overwhelming. And like, I am constantly needing reminders from and I'm very grateful to all the people in chat who are like saying, by the way, that guy has that ability. Don't forget. And it's like, you know, a crucial ability that will absolutely help in that situation. But I just can't keep all of them in my head. Whereas in, you know, XCOM 1, Long War, it's a lot easier to keep track of.
Moving.
Asius, come down here. You're going to hide behind Willows. Mousy. Come up here, hide behind the rock.
No problem.
Get a flamer, yeah. Being able to set people on fire is a huge ability. I don't know if there is, yeah. I think in War of the Chosen, it's going to be whoever uses a gauntlet has a flamethrower, and it is just so many enemy abilities are like enemies have a hard time even attacking you if they are if they're on fire. Willow, Azius, I want you to target the sentry. Warsuit, exosuit. Okay. That's right. The gauntlet is a piece of equipment. It's not attached to a class in... Okay, I don't want to get hit with a bio-rocket. That Elite Lancer is also going to fuck us up. Most standard attacks are disabled by burning. The usual heavy weapon flamethrowers are not available. Alright, Mousy, see if you can take out that sentry. Or should I have you disable shot? No, kill the sentry. Wait, before I do, Lily, who can you kill? You could kill the sentry. Who do we have left? Entospector, King of Pirates. King of Pirates, I think I might need you to stun that Lancer. Yeah, I'm gonna have you come over here, stab the Rocket Trooper, and then stun the Lancer. That's what I want you to do. Nice hit. Oh, you just murked him. Alright. And, yeah, the Elite Lancer, please. Gunpoint him. And, shoot him for good measure. Alright, Mousy. Take out that sentry.
This is it, right?
Your personal favorite blaster bomb and the Shredstorm cannon. Yeah, it's been so long since I have played vanilla War of the Chosen.
Oh, what's in the
Sorry, did
box?
that hurt?
Okay, maybe we'll keep you.
On April 5th, 2024, officers conducted a welfare check.
Oh. Hello, Tino. You guys aren't getting anything. I'm not going to bed. You guys get TREATS, and I go to bed. That's the way that works. Hello. Hello. Bowie. You guys aren't getting. Definitely not. Claim 52% Chihuahua. Up on that idea. Happening. Sorry, but I'm not. Because they're not. I still got so much cleaning to do tomorrow. I've never had laundry take that long. It's usually like, oh, we got so much laundry to fold, and then it doesn't really turn out to be all that much. But not this time. I need to put shelves on my desk. Yeah. Or maybe I'll just start using the den as my space. Using more of it as my space.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll put some shelves up here to arrange all of my Bluey dioramas. It'll only last like a year or two, though.
What?
Well, no. It's just when our kid grows into a toddler and is like, I want to play with all the Bluey figures.
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
That's what
I am never, ever, ever going to be the type of parent that has toys that aren't meant to be played with.
Gotcha.
Period. Like, for example, textbook example.
Yeah.
My Hulk Hogan that
Yeah.
is in this package. If our child said, I want to open and play with Hulk Hogan, I would open it for them and hand them Hulk.
There are some dolls I have that are too expensive to play with, but I have plenty that the kid will have plenty of dolls to play with.
There is no thing in my life whatsoever, save for my computer. And even then, it's like, you can play on it, you just can't play with it.
Yeah.
You can't open it up and, like, smash the RAM around.
Yeah, that's what I want to do, though. I feel kind of nauseous.
I'm so sorry.
That's so, probably because I'm dying from infection in my boob.
You know what would make you feel so much better?
What?
An Alka-Seltzer. I know you don't like them, but
Actually, what probably would make me feel better, a ginger ale, which we have one down.
could you, just once, because you're feeling nauseous and it's probably from something you ate, try.
Fine.
If you try an Alka-Seltzer, you will feel instant relief. I think they're still in your travel pharmaceutical bag. Oh my god. That tastes. Wow, I feel better. Yes, as soon as I drank Alka-Seltzer, I immediately stopped throwing up because though sodium bicarb does suck to drink,
Yeah.
and it does taste neutral and bad and bitter.
I stab you with my non-sharp knife.
Oh no.
It's just a ceramic blade. So it's not as... I mean, it can still cut you, but like it's not like, you know...
The taste sucks, but it completely neutralizes all of the enzymes on your tongue and throat that might be making you feel bad, at least psychologically.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's part of the reason it works as well as it does.
Yeah.
So all of that is a roundabout way to say I don't buy the flavored versions because, you know, what if it's some orange flavored thing that's causing me to want to throw up, right?
And then you just increase the orange.
Yeah. Then you're painting your tongue and mouth orange. Now.
Oh God.
See?
Ugh.
There it goes.
Have to burp.
Things that were making you nauseous are going deeper now, and if they're in your stomach, which is usually the case if you're nauseous, your stomach stops dissolving them, and now they're just going to go into your intestines, and they're going to come out a little more solidly later than they would. You might have to poop sooner than you wanted, but at the very least, you've stopped digesting the things that make you sick. So.
Yeah, it's probably just from like lunch. You know, I haven't eaten a lot in the past week. I had COVID. So I think just having 2 big taco meals probably got me.
I told you I had a problem with Thanksgiving stuffing for the longest time, right? Because something made me sick and I threw up nothing but stuffing, and the texture and flavor of stuffing was for years a trigger for me.
To be fair, it has a horrible texture. I don't really blame you.
I can finally eat it again. And you know, one year your mom made brioche stuffing that was really good. Yeah. I remember that. My mom doesn't cook much that I would ever classify as really good, but that was one of them.
She's not even cooking.
You know, I'm glad that you can make light. I still don't know if I'm in a place where I feel comfortable doing that around you. But, you know, with her, it's like anybody else. I never wish for anybody to suffer and die.
No.
I never wish, nor do I ever say that these things are equitable. I think that death is the worst punishment that any sort of force, whether cosmic or on this earth, can wreak upon somebody else. I don't think that it's fair. I don't think that it's a fair thing to do.
I've already had a parent die. It sucks. That means twice in your life.
And
it's gonna happen.
Your mother was abusive to you, and she was not a good person. And she ruined a year and a half of our life. She took that away from us. But even then, I don't want her to die.
Yeah, no.
And when she does, I will be upset along with you. Yeah. There's no world in which I will ever wake up and feel like I would like to say something such as, good riddance, I'm glad. Never.
So the good thing with having fucked up like memory formation in childhood, sometimes I just forget that people did, so it's like I don't think much about, well, I can't think much about stuff like what I did with my Uncle Ray, because I don't remember a lot of the stuff I did with him. Like,